Ahoy hoy, you cretinous crew, how the bloody hell are you? Hope you're very well. Scott Vulcan here before the stream even began, and Nuke, doing your best to fill the screen up. Look at all them sausages. Poor rats. Hi, Paraffin. Way too bad, good to see you too. Nuke, third from the last one that you threw in. The sausage donut combination. It's got to be my favourite. If nothing else, I like the pink background. It's quite clashy, but I appreciate it. How are you, Nuke? How are you, Paraffin? How are you, Way Too Bad? What is new and tasty? What is good? What is going on your side of the screen? There she blows. It's real smooth. It's real smooth. So yes, hi. Today, I have been for a jog, haven't been to the gym, which I feel bad about, but it doesn't matter. It's not the end of the world. And I'm still going to be doing all of the steps. Month, you have no additional sausages to add. No, but the standard Fraz sausage is appreciated, regardless of whether it is unique or not. You know, my sausage has never been described as unique. It's ahoy! There. Ahoy! Jeez. What up? What up? I cannot, for the life of me, find my wax, which is really annoying, because I could genuinely do with it right now. My braces, every now and again, will, either I'll bite down on something, or I'll, smile a bit too much. Who would do that? Good Lord! Argy Bargy celebrating 8 years as a mod. Thank you very much.
I'm the doctor.
What up, Toki? What up, Potto?
Greetings, nerd.
Greetings to you big nerd. It's been 8 frigging years, Argaroth, since I laid a blade upon your shoulders. How do you feel about that? Get a piece of Oreo stuck. Yeah, just right in between them. I don't think it was the jiggly bit of Oreo that did it for me, but no. It's this top hook that's doing its thing. And annoyingly, I do somewhere have little sticks of wax that I can use to blob over the very sharp bits that are inside of my mouth. I know I had it at the desk at some point, but I can't remember what, if any, pile I put it in, unless I, hid it away somewhere, which is possible. But anyway, these are the issues that I am facing. This is the woes, the life troubles. I know, right? It's hard being me. Your cutlass is a bit rusty, but you still treasure it. Well, you need to oil it more. Oh, gee, that's what I've got to say. Come on, put it to good use. Oil it up. Either you put it somewhere for safekeeping, and you forget where, or you place it down haphazardly, and you forget where. There you go. Anyway, I'll either be talking like this a lot today to try and get my teeth out of the way, which I think is going to be a very useful way of doing it, or I'll just not be smiling, and I will be trying to relax my top lip as much as possible. Either that, or I'll completely forget, and then as the stream goes on, I'll start making weird faces as my top lip starts to swell slightly. Anyway, partly also why you never finished the whole thing, as in you had them off early. Hello, Guardian, good to see you. Welcome in. Did you whip the braces off ahead of time before it was due to be done? Folks, I'm going to do it today. I learned. It's been a while, and I want to look through what we've had recently. Principality of Sealand. That was the chat that I was trying to get you guys excited over. Slow Jamistan, which I liked. I liked a lot. What's best, a screw or a paddle? A tug-of-war Navy-style HMS Rattler, HMS Electo. What is this, then? The Industrial Revolution that swept through the 18th and 19th century Britain was driven by steam. Coal-fired engines were everywhere, pumping out mines, driving steam hammers in forges, and powering the machinery in the new factories. Shipbuilding, too, was part of the revolution, with the mechanized sawmills and block-making machines installed in the royal dockyards. Every aspect of life was touched by the new technology, save one. At the end of the 18th century, the ships of the Royal Navy were still driven by the wind, just as they had always been, but change was coming to the sea, too. We'll get a flogger in there somehow. You let them take it out. They kept breaking or hurting, and you didn't have the patience to go through with it completely. Fair enough. What up, dogs? Flogger's been on your mind a little? Ramming Navy ship! How dare you! Gaia. Ooh, 95 stream watch streak, Toki. You beauty. Experimental steam-powered vessels began to emerge towards the end of the 18th century. The first was built in 1788 by Patrick Miller and featured a single paddle wheel mounted between twin hulls. This rather clumsy design was improved upon in 1802 with the launch of the Charlotte Dundas. The steam launch with a single hull and a paddle wheel mounted in a case on her center line. Soon, larger paddle steamers were being built, generally with a pair of paddles mounted on the sides of the hull, and the new power source began to take off. You wanted that booty, Gaia. Booty on the Navy ships as well. I mean, that's dangerous booty. Dogs, you are in with a chance to win. The adoption of the paddle wheels to transfer power from a steam engine to sea came from observing water mills, which were a common feature of the early modern landscape. These mills used to push a stream of water to turn the paddle wheel. Wait. These mills used the push of a stream. Okay, gotcha. I thought they were trying to imply that they were pushing the water, which would be stupid. Anyway, no, sorry. These mills used the push of a stream of water to turn a paddle wheel.
Check out my bone saw.
Hi, Nilk. Nice bone saw. You can't beat a good paddle, but you can be beaten by one, if my experience is to be believed. Using the wheel to push against the water, but marine engineers soon began to suspect that paddle wheels might not be the most efficient way of transferring motive power. For much of the wheel's cycle, the flat paddles were using energy to either push water downwards or lift it up. Only for an instant at the very bottom of the wheel's cycle, bottom, at the 6 o'clock position, was the water actually being driven directly backwards. Paddle wheels might churn the water in impressive ways, but how much of that thrashing motion was efficient? I've asked myself that quite a few times in the bedroom. How much of this thrashing motion is efficient? And then it hits you. And you get sinspiration. Anyway, another issue was that paddle steamers performed best in calm waters. This made them ideal for lakes. Like pedalos. Okay, cool. This made them ideal for lakes and the majority of river systems in North America, but not the open ocean. As a ship rolled in a heavy sea, one paddle might be fully submerged while the other one was lifted clear of the waves, placing huge strain on the ship's engines. What was required was an alternative means of propulsion that was permanently underwater. Not enough audio feedback? Well, it depends where your face is. Just waiting for a good screw to be mentioned? Oh, we're getting there, dogs. The solution was proposed. A good screw. It was derived from Archimedes' screw, an ancient Greek method for pumping water uphill. No less than 4 engineers independently came up with the same idea between 1830 and 1836. A Frenchman, a Swede, and 2 British inventors walk into a pub. The Frenchman walks up to... A Frenchman, a Swede, and 2 British inventors. That was between 1830 and 1836. The first propellers had 2 thin blades, not unlike early aircraft propellers, but were soon modified to 3- and 4-blade versions that we are familiar with today. The Royal Navy was particularly interested in the new technology when they started to adopt steam power onto their warships. They had found the large paddle wheels then in use a considerable nuisance. Not only did they mask much of the ship's main armaments mounted along the sides, but they would also be very vulnerable to damage from enemy fire in action. Replacing these gigantic wheels with propellers mounted at the stern beneath the waves would solve both problems. The only question left was whether the new technology was indeed more efficient than, as other supporters claimed, was more efficient than, as their supporters claimed. Sorry, hold on. The only question was left was whether the new technology was indeed more efficient than, as their supporters claimed. It feels like that's not the end of the sentence, but there's a full stop there. Anyway, unfortunately, it was a question that early Victorian mathematics was incapable of answering. Time for a tug of war! The ships selected to decide the issue were a pair of steam-powered frigates. I'll steam power your frigate. Of similar size. Both were powered by the same engine supplied by a single manufacturer. The HMS Rattler was then fitted with one of the new propellers, while the HMS Alecto got them paddle wheels. In March 1845, the ships were put through their paces. First up was a race over 100 miles, which the Rattler won comfortably. So that was Rattler with the propellers, okay. Next came the famous tug of war. The frigates were tied stern to stern, tied butt to butt, not front to butt or front to front. But they were tied butt to butt, and both sailed off in different directions. With the 2 ships at full power, the Rattler was able to pull her rival at a brisk 2.7 knots. Aeon! Can I get some ahoy hoys and some hype for
Beyond
Aeon?
Unleashed, thanks for sticking with us. 97 months and counting. Also this.
97 months. Assy. Aeon. Thank you so friggin' much. We're learning about a tug of war and the difference between a paddling and a good screw. So yeah, they were tied up, butt to butt, and they went for it. And the Rattler, who had a propeller, was able to pull at a brisk 2.7 knots, and so demonstrated her considerable power advantage. The Admiralty was convinced, and the propeller was here to stay. So there we go. And this is definitely not an actual picture Props! Yeah, props to the Rattler. Aeon, thank you so much. There you go. The HMS Rattler, which I'm guessing is on the left here, and the HMS Electo. I'm only assuming because this looks like it's the one with the paddles. Had a bit of a nerve-wracking morning fighting with your parents over their recent care with your situation. We're going to sit down soon and have another proper talk about it. It was pretty draining, but we'll see what it brings. Also got an appointment with your doc about physical health situation, so you'll learn on Friday which systemic meds we'll go with. A mixed bag, to say the least, Tokyo. I'm sorry that you had a big old fight. I'm hoping that comes from them caring, if not understanding fully. But good news about the fact that you've got some meds incoming soon, hopefully. Guardian, have a lovely lurk. Your frigate was steamed enough. You were roasting when you installed your cooling unit. Oh, I just put my mouse on the soundboard. That's my bad. Also, thank you for the welcome back from TwitchCon. I appreciate it. Yeah, we've been. It's been a busy time. Busy time indeed. Hibby, hello. Yeah, so this is a notorious battle to prove whether a wet screw or a thrashing paddle was better at tugging. Well, Argy Bargy, you need to be here more at the start of the stream, because we do Today I Learned at the start of the stream. Not every day. Mostly it's the days when I don't feel... when I get live on time, that's not today either. Good afternoon, Shade! You need another cup of tea to go with a rather large piece of cake that you have. What is the cake? I need to know more about this cake! There it is! It's got sprinkles. Also, CSI mug, which stands for Can't Stand Idiots. Lovely. You're not entirely sure how to pass that sentence. However you want to, you know. Did you get to meet all of my heroes at TwitchCon? The answer is no, because you were not there. Nuke, I wish I got to meet you. One of these days. One of these days, Lois. One of these days. 40 stream watch streak, thank you very much, buddy. It does have a bit of birthday cake vibes. It's got a lot of sponge, though. I like a cake, but I don't like a cake if it's got too much, like, just bog standard sponge. If you're going to be bog standard sponge, I need it to be sandwiched with something. Creams, jams, you know, Victoria. Victoria, sponge me, please. As I said to the nurse the other day when I visited the hospital, cosplaying as a doctor. Tokyo, they do care. They just either vanish to give space or go to extremes, and sometimes it's the middle that counts. It was a bit of intent versus impact, but I think this time you got through to them. Nice. Ah, surprisingly light and fluffy. This is what I'm talking about. Okay, surprisingly light and fluffy is good. I don't want dense sponge. Okay, don't want to be chewing that bad boy for too long. If it's just the sponge, give me the sweet topping. You're going to be losing that streak this week? Why? Is it because you hate me and you plan on showing me how much you hate me? You always watch a clip within 24 hours. Yeah, that would require people to make clips of this channel, though. Hey, Ras! Do you like Amelia Bedalia sponge cake? I don't know if I don't want to put myself in a situation where I have... Hello. You know, that could be clipped out of context. And then suddenly, oh, you know, old Fraz, He likes Amelia Bedalia sponge cake, if you know what I mean. Oh, shit, you're going to download. Nice. Is that this weekend? Who's going on at, what's going on at download this year? I completely missed even looking up download this time. I bet you there's going to be some fucking excellent bands that I'm going to be really bummed that I didn't get tickets to download this year. I mean, I've already had my holiday, so have a little look too. Show me. Artists, please. Oh, interesting. ADHD Love is going to be there. Huh. I follow them. Cool. Oh, this is not. This is a whole host of non-music people. Limp Bizkit. Ah, okay. Lineup's probably all we want. Raziel. Hello. Raz ended by crashing into something very, very hard. In fact, he hit it so hard we ended up here. Hi, Raz. What did you crash into? You were doing some more Star Citizen? Yeah, you bloody well were. Oh, hiccup. I tell you what. Limp Bizkit, I wouldn't mind seeing, but they're definitely not in my, bucket list band. But I saw some... Was it with you, Ras? Yeah, we watched some, live Limp Bizkit stuff recently. And the aesthetic doesn't fit the voice. The voice is still Fred Durst, but the aesthetic is old hip-hop hobo. The Friday looks good, man. Electric Callboy? Definitely. Pendulum? I'd enjoy that. I reckon I would. Baby Metal's going to be there. Trivium? Guns N' Roses? Okay, cool. Ice Nine Kills, The Pretty Reckless. Mastodon! I genuinely would love to see Mastodon live. Tom Morello's going to be there. Oh, fun. Feeder. All American Rejects. Scooter. Oh, wow, okay. The Kerrang stage has got some nice ones in it. Feeder, All American Rejects, Scooter. Fucking hell. Nuke, have you got any top picks for the weekend? £1 fish. Bloody wood. Amelia Bedelia is a very nice, well-intentioned maid in a series of children's books that gets instructions very literally wrong, like making sponge cake with pieces of bath sponge. Raz, what didn't you crash into? You didn't crash into a fully formed space fetus. Or did you? What's going on over here? That's my face. Oh, old Fraz. He likes Amelia Bedalia sponge cake, if you know what I mean. Also, clips now have awesome auto captions. Thank you, Raz. Also, I think it's Amelia Bedelia, not Amelia Bedalia. Makes more sense, especially if it's a kids' show. Do like a bit of alliteration. Raz is fantastic. If you have not gone to follow Raz. Did I say Ras is fantastic and go follow Raz? I mean, both of them are fantastic. They get annoyingly confusing to say their names when they're both in chat at the same time. Raziel, I'm going to say full name. Raziel is fantastic, and you need to go follow. Do it. Static X pulled out. It's black and white. Nuke, big one, Electric Callboy. Yeah, I can imagine. Dick and Dom are doing a DJ set. Please say they've brought their own bungalow. Dick and Dom in a DJ bungalow. Full government named Raziel. This is near your followed list, so showed your watch streak. Ah. It was only the partial government name. Yeah, I didn't go with the surname, which is all numbers, obviously. Cheese! Hetty Holmes. Thank you very much for being here, Squire. Do the thing to do, and be good. If you can't be good, then try to be good at it. Cool. Mastodon would be a big one for me. Tom Morello would be a big one for me.
Hello, pussycat.
Hello, Connor. You know 6 of these bands. Hailstorm, I'd quite like, but if it was going to be like Hailstorm versus Electric Callboy or Pendulum. Also, just for the fact that you could say that you'd seen them, I wouldn't mind going to see Cypress Hill. What's on the Dogtooth stage? Is this new bands? Version of Conformity, Bandmade, Stamping Ground, The Primals, Nasty. I don't think I know any of these. Decapitated? Oh, Spineshank! Well, that's not a new band. Oh my god, I freaking loved Spineshank back in the day. You could watch Tom Morello just dick about on the guitar and go on political rants for hours. I mean, he's got a political science degree or something, doesn't he? Seen Cypress Hill back in the 90s? So good! Same time as Electric Callboy. Well, Nuke, if you want to not break your stream streak, you could always just, like, let us know how it's going from in the pit. You know, whip your phone out, dial up the stream, because that's how this works. And just let us know. Just tippy-tappy. He's currently not happy with... yeah, I wonder why. I do wonder why. No way, Keanu Reeves is bad. He's not going to be there with him, is he? That's Dogstar. I thought I knew the name Dogstar, but I passed it off as being like, oh, that's because I'm thinking of Fightstar. Okay, Dogstar. Wait, where did I just see Dogstar? Wasn't it like up here or something? Dogstar, there it is. On the Opus stage. Yeah, isn't he he's a bass player, right? You want to see Dinosaur Pileup just because of the name? Tom Morello did a song with Beartooth for the last Final Fantasy XIV raid a few months ago. Tom Morello and your favourite band ever. Well, that must have been an underwhelming experience for you. Disassociating and dinner needed. See you later, Toki. Have a good dindins. The traffic period. Eris! Dinosaur Pileup is really good. Okay, well, there you go. You got one tick in the pro list for Dinosaur Pileup. Super. The song totally isn't on repeat in your Final Fantasy XIV house. Lovely jubbly. Well, I am kind of... No, I am envious. I am real envious that you're going. However, for the amount of money that it costs to do festivals, I don't think any of these are bucket list bands. For me, I love a festival. I really do. But there has to be a bucket list band there for me. And usually I can argue the case. The last one that I went to, I think, was Bloodstock. Lass! Hibby, you'd go for A Day to Remember, personally. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't say no to seeing Limp Bizkit. I feel like it would be an interesting experience. I feel like as much as I think Fred Durst is a twat, has an undeniable stage presence about him, and it might be interesting to see the show. But he's always been a twat, and that's the thing, right? That's kind of part of it. Anyway. Guns N' Roses. Well, they're there. But yeah, Bloodstock was the last festival that I went to. And that's been a while. What is going on in Bloodstock? Hold on, let's see. Do we have a lineup for Bloodstock this year? BOA. Bloodstock Open Air. Listening to Dogstar now kind of reminds you of Queens of the Stone Age. I do like Queens of the Stone Age. Let's have a little look. What's going on in Bloodstock this year? 2026, Saxon. I mean, they're at every single metal festival that I've ever been to. I'm pretty sure Saxon have played. I don't know how they do it. They must just be constantly on tour. Evil Scarecrow, Heavy Saurus. That's Thursday. Cool. Lamb of God. Sepultura. Okay. Okay. I mean, the Friday might be my Testament on the Sunday. You'd love to see Lamb of God again. I have never seen Lamb of God. I think I would really like seeing Lamb of God. Judas Priest, okay. Slaughter to Prevail, okay. Stamping Around, Viking Skull, Imperium, Mushroom Head. Okay, well, the Friday would be my jam, I reckon. What else have we got? What the hell is Goat Major? I'm a big fan of the name. And because there's a lot of heavy metal and black metal bands at Bloodstock, a lot of the band names you can't bloody read! Oh, shite! Ras, that sucks, dude. I am so sorry that you got fucking slapped by that one. I'm gonna blame everyone else but me. Did you get a good enough discount on it? It's not a metal lineup if you don't spend 10 minutes deciphering the names. I know, it's so bollocks, man. It's such... And it's so random as well. I do not understand. But yeah, seeing Lamb of God and Sepultura would be huge. I love Max Cavalera. So, like, being able to see Sepultura would be... I mean, knowing my luck, they would be back-to-back, but Bloodstock have been usually pretty good about, like, they dovetail a lot of the big bands together on their two big stages, because they got a tent stage, like a massive tent stage, and also the open-air stage. Michael, thank you very much for the lurk. What else have we got? What else do we have in the UK? Like metal festivals in the UK. Arctangent, right? I think I literally did look at Arctangent recently. It's not really a metal festival, but I think Primus are playing, and that I would genuinely love to go see Primus live. August in Bristol, you got Arctangent. And it's not as big as some of the other... Oh my God! I missed seeing Sixth in London recently. Sixth are playing on the Wednesday. Oh my God, you could watch from Wednesday. That's insane. I would love to see Sixth. Primus are on the Friday. Napalm Death. I did. So Napalm Death were Bloodstock when I went there last time, and it was the first gig that I'd been to after like a lot of COVID restrictions started to like lift out, and I really wanted to go into the pit for Napalm Death, but it was inside of the tent stage, like the gigantic tent stage, and I walked in, and I was still in the mindset from having like two years of on and off lockdowns, you know, and I walked into the tent, and even though there was big sides that were completely open to the air, you could still really taste the air in there. So I did stick around, did have a lovely time listening to some Napalm Death, but I didn't jump in the pit, which is probably a good thing because, you know, I'm getting old now. I doubt I'll fucking survive a pit. I don't know anyone on the Saturday with Arctangent. Colt Luna and Julia Christmas. I don't know them. I have no idea what this band is. High on Fire, Oathbreaker, I feel like I've heard, but I don't know off the top of my head. Oh, wait, Master Boot Record. I was listening to them the other day. They're quite good. Okay, cool. There's at least one band on the Saturday that I've listened to. So yeah, Primus on the Friday would be massive. Thursday? Do I know anyone on the Thursday? No, but Sixth on the Wednesday would be fucking awesome. Primus sucks. Yeah, they do. You've been through the Hellfest listings as we're going in just over a week. Some of them you're wanting to see because you know them, others just because the name is awesome. Hellfest. Shade, let's do it. I don't know. This has come out of nowhere. This starting to look at some giggies. Show me Hellfest. Where is Hellfest? Wait, no, we were watching Hellfest the other day, weren't we, Ras? Isn't it the French? Was it a French one? Where are we? Hellfest is in France. Yeah, that was the one in France. Yeah. Ah! I've literally just seen them. Woo! It was awesome. Although I didn't cry as much as when I saw Devon Townsend. I only cried at one song. This festival could have been held 20 years ago. Most of the lineup would be old bands, yes. Papa Roach, Iron Maiden, Offspring, yes. Perfect Circle, yes. Tom Morello's on one of the main stages for these bad boys. He's if you go to download, well, if you're Nuke for Prez and you're off to download, you'll have to go to one of the smaller stages to go see Tom Morello. Deep Purple, fucking hell, Sabaton, Megadeth, Architects, nice. Opeth, nice. Vultura, pretty reckless. Huh. I used to really like Hatebreed. But if I'm completely honest, I don't know what... I feel like I remember a story about their politics. And it is a shame when... Oh my god, Dillinger's going to be there, fuck. Nice. Social Distortion? That's fun. Hailstorm, also, yeah. Also slightly on the problematic end of the spectrum. Mastodon again! I love a bit of Mastodon. On me!
OmniShift89, thanks for sticking with us, 51 months and counting. Weirdest retro stream ever. But I'm here for it.
We're talking about all the old bands that are at this gig. Here, Beat, thank you. Omni, thank you so much for the 51 months. How are you doing? Technically, the bands are all retro. Are we sure all? I mean, I don't know. I haven't heard of all of these ones down here. They could have been made in the last 18. You are mostly right. Yeah. Ah. Well, there you go. Hellfest. Shade, I hope you have a feckin' lovely time. Well, that we were, Connor. That's a French one. In the UK, I do want to go to Arctangent. I've been to Download, I've been to Bloodstock. SJS, holy crap, 500. That's fantastic. Hellfest. Not much into metal enough to attend festivals, but grass pop is very popular over here in the Belgiums. Ahoy! Ahoy! Lotus, it's lovely to see you. Ahoy! Yeah, for some reason I've gone off on an arc tangent. Look what I did. I used the words. There's two that I don't think I've ever heard of. Radar Festival and Steelhouse Festival here in the UK. Steelhouse Festival... Oh, it's in the Brecon Beacons! Oh, I love the Brecon Beacons. It's a lovely place. What does Steelhouse Festival have? Well, there's the clashing of steel. Dr. Max. The Belgiums sound like where one winds up after getting out of the doldrums. Oh, I had a bad case of the doldrums, but now the Belgiums awake. Grass Pop's a big one. That was your yearly trip back in the day. You think you've been there about 6 or 7 times? Alien Ant Farm. Nice. Ugly Kid Joe. From Thin Lizzy, Darren Wharton's Renegade. Bobby Dazzle. Bish Bash Bosh. Hollow Souls, Mason Hill, Luke Morley. Oh. And every night after the stage closes, we'll meet you in the beer tent for rock DJ sets. Oh, that doesn't. It's not the most impressive lineup I've ever seen. But I don't. How much are tickets? The Welsh International Classic Rock Festival, Steelhouse Festival. Apparently so, Potto. They're still going. And we also have Radar Festival that I have no idea. Let's have a little look at what we have at the Radar Festival. Oh, one band I've already seen that I would quite... Oh my god, 2! Tosin Abasi is going to be there? Well, this is interesting. Oh. How much? Wait, hold on. How much are tickets to this? For fuck's sake. Come on, just tell me the fucking price. Why do I have to do all this jumping through fucking hoops? Pretty fucking expensive. 180 quid. How many days is it? Is it a 3-day festival? Okay, 180 for 3 days is not mad. Animals as leaders. That's fucking awesome. I'd really like to see animals as leaders. Skindred is always a great time. Origin. Thank you very much for the
Origin
65
Atrocity,
months.
thanks for sticking with us. 65 months and counting. 4 away from nice. D.
Origin, you beauty. 6th on the Friday would be such a good time. Skindred on the Saturday is always a good time, plus Protest the Hero. Animals as Leaders on the Sunday. Oh, I am not gonna lie. I might have to put this on my, on a bit of a watch list. Where is it? I've never, ever heard of the Radar Festival. What? Is it just... Hey, Music and Gaming Mart! Well, that's fun. You too wouldn't mind seeing animals as leaders. They can't much do worse than us. It's Manchester! Oh! Hey, RG, you still in earshot? I'm coming up to see you, buddy! Well... They started in... Oh, great. They started in 2019, literally just before something happened to the world. So it's still a relatively... Origin, you're not far from Manchester yourself. Hey, you fancy going to the Radar Festival? Come on, baby. Tier 2 weekend tickets will sell out imminently. Music and gaming market. In 2023, we introduced our music and gaming market, which has the first of its kind, combining our shared love of musical instruments and video games in one place. I have previously tried to get my drum kit to be a controller. Ras, you coming over to the UK, buddy? You want to go up to Manchester, buddy? Come on. The O2 Victoria warehouse has an amazing main space. Is it in a field or is it? I'm slightly confused by the setup here. Manchester? I hardly know her. My horse would make a better senator than these. Our charter. Radar will always push musical boundaries while simultaneously breaking them down left, right, and centre. We are committed to bringing quality and something unique to the table from people you know and those you're about to meet for the enjoyment of everyone. This sounds like a fucking great little festival. That's going on my radar. Oh, look what I did. I used the word of the thing for the description of the thing. Aren't I a clever boy? Tell me I'm clever. Tell me I'm pretty. And clever. I'm pretty and clever. Yay! This is all I want from this stream. Thanks. I can stop streaming now. I finally got to the place where you guys have admitted that I am clever and pretty. It's not a big place, but it's in a building. The Victoria Warehouse is down the road from the Old Trafford Stadium. Mitch, I am neither the least pretty nor the least clever boy that you've met. Patsy, I'm pretty clever. Thank you. Today, thanks to Lotus, we are raffling off a copy of the Miasma Chronicles for anyone that is interested. And we are playing a little game that I like to call Sid Meier's Pirates. Mostly because it's very close to what it's actually called, which is Pirates Gold. It's still the Sid Meier's game, it's just an upgraded version of it, you know? Don it! Donning! Done. Not Donington, which is where Nuke is going this weekend, which is what started me off on that rather large arc tangent. Oh, shit. Can we get them all in? No. I could probably get most of the festival names in. We could definitely get Download in a conversation. Arc Tangent. Tangent is quite easy one to get in there. I just did Radar, but trying to somehow shoehorn in Bloodstock into a sentence might be quite difficult. Patsy would like everyone to have just a little sneak preview. My hairy chest. Pretty clever for a Twitch streamer. I'll take it. Boom! Here's my hairy chest. Modern remake of Seventh Guest came out on Thursday. Just saying. How is it? Have you tried it? I poked it, Patsy. You watching all the new game showcases? Fraz is going to be playing a lot of games in the next few years. Yep. It is the age of the remake. Apparently. We're going to be playing this game. Enough of that. Hide your booty. Hide your maidens. Because we're plundering everybody up in here. More of this! Watch those pixels. Watch them, because they're coming. Oh, they're coming. Oh. I have still yet to sort out the emulation. Omni, anytime. Hollywood went through it. Why not game dev? Yeah. It's okay. It's AAA game dev stuff, you know? The indies, which is where my heart lives. My heart lives with the indies. Yeah, honestly, that's like... They're still innovating. Like, the innovation has sort of moved away from... As the gaming industry has got more industry, obviously AAA titles have to be guaranteeing an income for the studio. And I kind of get it, you know? You're spending millions and millions of pounds on a thing. You need to make sure that it's going to return on investment. Because that's what the stockholders need, or I don't know. Anyway, I do get that bit. I do get it. So they have to take something that is exciting currently and try and invent just like a new bit of the wheel, not the entire wheel. Whereas indie devs, that's where creativity lies. Because people don't have to worry about like the pressures of having millions upon millions of pounds put into their game. No, you don't have to like it. No. And that's, I guess, the whole point, right? But there are enough people out there that do like it because they will keep on buying it. And the industry will stay the same so long as there is money to be made. I guess in a way, Dank Memes, it has always been in the indie sector because back in the day there wasn't as many, if any, like big beasts of game studios. Arguably, the early game studios could have been described quite easily as indie game studios. But I feel like there was a time when that wasn't the case. Before the dollar signs started rolling around in people's eyes. We're in Curaçao! I have got myself a boat. It's probably been the case ever since the term AAA game has been a thing. Which wasn't always a thing, obviously. Like, AAA game was that's a relatively new term. Maybe not in the grand scheme of games, but yeah. You played prologue of 1666 Amsterdam, and that was pretty interesting. Wonder how that's going to end up like. I mean, the weird thing is, like, looking at what's it called? Clair Obscur. Like, that's technically been put in the indie category, but I don't agree with that. That feels more AAA than indie. And that was inventive. Way back in the day, way back in the day, game studios were either indie or Nintendo. Yeah. Or Sega, because Sega does what Nintendo don't. I'm single. I have an English letter of marque, a Dutch letter of marque. The Spanish do not like me. I got 6, 2, 2, 9 nice gold pieces, no land acreage, and I'm a notorious adventurer. Party-wise, I got 30 men, 10 cannons, 4,167 pieces of gold. I got food for 128 days. My crew's happy. My goods are 0, and my tobacco is 0. We're off again on a new voyage, and I'd like a big-ass ship. B-A-S, please. Big-ass ship. I want a square rigger by the end of today. Ride, Captain, ride upon my mystery ship. Where are we going to go is the question. So, it's been a while since I've been back to an English port. Barbados we sailed out of a long time ago. We didn't sail north to Nevis. St. Christophe is French. Where is the nearest French to where I am? Probably directly across the Central Ocean. But how thick are thine thighs? That should be the most important stat of a pirate. Oh, you could drown in them. But hurt, you know? Sinking City 2. Oh, fun. Lemon Amiga. Absolutely beautiful to have you. Hello!
Sep_Lemon Amiga, thanks for sticking with us. 62 months and counting. 62 months, but why is the rum gone?
It's not gone. You just got to look for it. Gonna get a little bit of hype for the support. And that's another 3 pieces of 8 in the treasure tracker. Thank you very much. Right. So we have Spanish over here. Question mark over here. That's Tortuga. I'd quite like to go to Tortuga. Should we go to Tortuga? We could go. We got 128 days and a brand new crew. Probably good to like sail somewhere else for a bit. The people of Tortuga. Let's go straight. I know it's ridiculous, but let's try and go straight. All right. What happened to the last crew? They were given lots of money and head pats. And then they were, you know, like we're going on adventures. But people don't get paid until we divvy up the loot, all right? Once I divvy, people are happy. You kind of playing the sister game of this one, colonization.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Genzo. How are we all? You are an unhappy boy today, 2 days before downloading. You got a sore throat. Hey, make sure to rest up. Plenty of vitamin C, plenty of water. Just flush it out. Download soon. It's important. So yeah, I'm gonna sail for it. I'm gonna see what happens when we go straight across the seas. Or warm water and salt. If you've got any first defense, it is actually quite good. Time to claim my booty. So I'm currently 4.5 rigged. You know, as you can tell, you look at me and you think, oh, that Fraz, he's a 4.5 rigger. It's going to take a while to get across the ocean. But we're going to go to Tortuga. Or if I find any ships across the sea, that'd be good. I can't zoom out at the minute, so I don't know where I am.
Sail ho!
Let's have a little look. I'm going to investigate. It's a bark. I've got a bark, but it's not as bad as my bite. Spanish? Go on, be Spanish. French. Oh, Miko. I hope Miko had a bloody lovely day. Pylosen! Thank you for the 500 stream watch streak. 100 in cannons. That's a pork cannon.
Port cannon ready.
Another pork cannon. I think we're up to 3 now.
Port cannon ready.
We're loading 10 cannons on deck thanks to Pylosen's 500 stream watch streak. If anyone doesn't know, Pylosen has an insane tradition of throwing the same amount of bits as amount of streams you've watched in a row.
Port cannon ready.
A lot of pork cannons, not gonna lie.
Cannon
This is
ready.
1050s. Can I get a bit of hype for Pylosen? With the 500 bits for the 500 streams in a row. How dare you, Lotus? Way too bad. It's calling together a team to sneak into the port and rob the governor. You're in zombie mode today. You forgot where you were. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. You thought you were in one of those streams who allows people to be lax with their hype. Grand. Well, I'll accept that. That's hype worthy. New gold mine at Grand Bahama. A Bahama Mama. Right, where the bloody hell is Grand Bahama? Ah, Gaia. You gotta go with it. You went with it. Harumph! Hurrah! Aw, man. Also, I don't know whether that was intentional by Lawson, but nice. Grand Bahama. I don't know where it is. Santiago Vega. I mean, up here? San Juan? Hold on, I can do it from the side, can't I? Grand Bahama. Okay. We don't know who currently owns it. But if they've got a new gold mine there, then there's going to be a lot of money. I say we aim for the gold. Also, Grand Bahama. I mean, it sounds like it could be Spanish. I'm kind of hoping it is Spanish. What year is it? We are in 1621, I think. Bloody hell! 3 forts. Right, we're not going to go to Santo Domingo because the thing is, the Spanish hate me. Why do they hate me? It's almost as if I've sacked a couple of their towns. Gonna pop to the corner shop, see, get yourself some orange juice. Won't be long. If they have it, first defense. 1621, you'd say it's Grand Bahama Spanish. Okay. Right, we're going to end up... I'm going to go to Petit Guave. Petit Guave. Which I probably think is going to be French. I haven't actually got a French letter of marque. So I think I need to... Oh.
Sail ho!
Apparently we've ran across a couple of different sails. Oh, Fast galleon. Dutch or pirate? Neither. French. Okay, there's a lot of French around here. I'm not going to attack them because I think I want a French letter of marque. Because let's face it, everyone's going to be at war with the Spanish at some point. And I'm going to be able to rake it in. New gold mine, Grand Bahama. So we'll just take a little time. Chill out upon the seas. I'd like to see hands and land. Land. Hey! Found it. Also, I wouldn't mind getting a second part of the treasure map that I currently have, because the piece that I have has no information on it. Oh! Lotus is off to maraud the high seas in search of a real challenge. I'll join you, Loti. Why I said Loti.
Sail ho!
I'm getting busy around these parts. Ooh, I actually would quite like a cargo flute, but I think this is going to be Dutch. Yeah. But, like, come on. I have a Dutch letter of marque. Is anyone really going to miss this cargo flute? Surely not. I mean, I'm not going to attack the French because I'm just about to try and make friends with them. No one will remember. No, 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 come back, you buggers. Oh, they're faster than me. Raise the sail. Chase them. Uh-oh. Well, they're going 6. I'm going 6. Okay. Oh, no, no, they're going 9 to my 8 now. Gone back down to battle sails. Now they've gone back up to full sails. Oh, not bad. As you approach the enemy ship, a white banner shoots to the top of the mast. They've struck their colours, Captain. 80-ton cargo flute with 2 guns. Send a prize crew. No one's going to miss it if you kill everyone on board. It's a catch-22 because you want to become notorious, you know? But at the same time, yeah, you don't want to be making enemies with everyone. Willem of Nassau will hear of this. Sorry, Willie. Look, it's been a while since we listened to the happy tunes, the success tunes. Yeah, go on. Unfortunately, these 3 sailors will remember what happened here today. Hello. You've arrived at the shores of your home, cheese. Congrats. Now, I now have 2 boats. What ones do I want? Cargo flute or the bark? The bark, like, I do want a square rigger, but I don't know whether the cargo flute is a good one for me. Let's bring up the Manuel, because the Manuel has all of the different boats in it. So, come here. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, no, that's flags. Manuel, I found it. So if we start scrolling down through all of this 70-odd pages, we will at some point get to the boats. Spanish galleon has Very fast. We're currently on merchantman, cargo. Oh, cargo flute is literally like just one up from where we were. Merchantman's actually technically better. You can get 20 guns on a cargo flute and 24 on a merchantman. I think I want a frigate. If we find a frigate, I'm just going to attack it and take it. Although the thing is, I think it might be English. But Sodom. That's what I say. To the Bat Manual. That's the wrong button. We're not ending. I don't think so, Guardian. Not in this game. Not sure, though. So we'll find out the next time we sail into a Dutch port. We might have to say sorry. But we needed that boat. I mean, it's useful because it means that we can, like, plunder a lot more than we had.
Land ho!
Into the town we go. Butthurt. The problem is sailing east. Quite a lot of ships are super slow when you go towards the east of the map. Yeah, a lot of winds, a lot of easterly prevailing winds. Is that what they call them? Is it easterly winds when they come out of the east? I never remember. Oh, a lot of beans. Good day, sir. What do you want? Bit of food, I guess? Not expensive here. Where's my pen? Where is my pen? Oh my god, what have I done with, like, everything? My poor brain. Who needs a brain? I'm asking because if you don't need a brain, then maybe you got one for me. Go and spare. Cool. Anyway, Kenzo, you have returned with... Oh, don't... Lucasade, Sport, and orange juice. Those electrolytes. Right, we're in the Petit. Goods here are 45, which is pretty standard. Baccy's 60, and food is actually really friggin' cheap here at 45. So I'm going to have both of them. It's weird, because they don't have a lot of food. Nostalgia, Ben Real, welcome in. Also, Annie, hello. Can I get some ahoy hoys for Annie, for Ben? I can have yours, but you fear it's worse than the one that you already have. Well, I'm pretty sure that mine fell out while I was sleeping and got a load of, like, floor fluff on it. Spare skull, but no spare brain. Weirdly enough, I've got a lot of skulls hanging about. It's just they're all empty. Lovely to have you. I'm going to go see the French... Wait. Ah, they don't have a governor at Petit Goave. Bastards. Alright, never mind. Hello, traveller. Some information about Campeche. It's a prospering one-fort town with 10,000 gold. Alright. Let's put that in the notes. Alright. 110 soldiers is not too many. It's got 10k in gold. 110 soldiers. Bah! Bartender, you got any more information? Santo Domingo has been attacked recently. That new gold mine over in Grand, wherever it was, seems juicy. I'll have a drink from you, lass. How many unemployed sailors we got? 12. Yeah. So we started today by sailing the height of the Caribbean. Shipwright. We did have a little bit of a Barney, didn't we? But nothing is wrong, apparently. I'm not going to sell any cannon. And that's about it, right? Let's get some information about the town. It's a French struggling city with 30 soldiers and 400 citizens and probably not a lot of cash. Certainly not enough to warrant me attacking the bloody place.
Sail ho!
I would like to see some Spaniards. I want to attack some more folks. It's a cargo float. That's going to be Dutch again. Oh, it's French. Fine. Let's quickly have a little look at the world map. My whole idea here was to go to Petit Wavre. Because it sounded like it was a French city. Oh, we can go to Tortuga! Ah, yes! Tortuga will have someone, won't it? We'll go to Tortuga, and then we'll try and make our way over up here. No, up here? Grand Bahama. Yeah, Tortuga, and then over to Grand Bahama. Hopefully, to get ourselves a bit of gold from the newly opened gold mine over there. I mean, they'll probably be quite well defended. Sailing through the Keys. Watch out for those reefs. Many a beached ship. All right, Tortuga. Oh, hello. Wait, there we go. Come on. No, not with the disembarkation. No, 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 no. Oh, God. Well, this is us forever now. Oh! Okay, fine. I'm going to disembark, and then we're going to... There we go. No! Don't make me disembark again!
Land ho!
My crew may have had some questions about my sanity over the last month. He just kept on sailing between two spits of land. Why is there no governor? Why is there no French governors? Fine. How many unemployed sailors at Tortuga? Surely a couple. 12. I'll have them. Traveller.
Sep_Lemon Amiga cheered. X5000. Welcome to Tortuga.
Can I get some hype for Sep? Holy crap! Well, that's pushed us up and over towards another spin. You absolute beauty. We found 5,000 bits in Tortuga. And that is a spin. If you're watching this in VODland, we'll be back to find out about Tampico very shortly. But right now, anyone that is currently here, welcome to the wheel. This is the rotunda of reciprocity. Above my head is the treasure tracker. This counts all bits, all subs, all direct donations. Every 100 bits is one piece of 8. So Sep just poured 50 pieces of 8 into the treasure tracker. When we get to 99, we spin a wheel. Thank you one more time. Let's see where the rotunda of reciprocity shall result. No, that doesn't work. It's a month VIP giveaway. There is a giveaway for 2 minutes. If you would like to be in with a chance to get yourself a shiny diamond next to your name. If you've already won a month's VIP, you can enter again and it will extend. And sometimes I'll forget to take the VIPs off. I do remember eventually. Just not always within a month. Arr! That's what you got to say, you know. As a pirate would, when a pirate was offered a pink diamond back in the day, they would reply in the affirmative. Arr! You have a shiny diamond, you can do things like link in the chat. Talk when it's emo-only mode. Hello, Iluana! You're in with a chance to get yourself a diamond as well. Welcome in. Ahoy hoys to Iluana. Avoid spam protection, indeed. Danae. A diamond, you say? A diamond? Night Dweller, you've already earned your diamond. You've got a forever diamond now. Live it? What up? I'm going to say 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Oh, it's 5 seconds off. The raffle is now closed. Can I get an exclamation mark drum roll, please? We'll draw the raffle. Find out who's getting themselves a shiny diamond. Oh. Well, isn't that ideal? Sep with the 5,000 bits. Well, you got yourself. You've paid for that diamond, you have. GG. Feel free to show it off as much as you wish. And thank you again. It's pat to win. You can pat me. You'll win something. Love those diamonds. Yeah, you do. Right, back to the piracy we go. Thank you one more time. We have arrived in Tortuga and have found our coffers already loaded. Do I want information about Tampico? Spanish prospering one-fort town with 130 soldiers and 17,000 gold. If it doesn't have a fort, it's actually better for us, because we can just sail straight into town. The fort is the issue. I'm annoyed that we haven't managed to find a French port with a governor. Uh, 17,000 gold? We can only buy a week's worth of groceries? Yeah, a couple of eggs, maybe. Andy, what up, dude? Right, Tortuga. We're looking at 60 for food. Goods is 45, which is standard, and tobacco is 60, which is standard. Cool. Yeah, mostly it's exactly the same from port to port. There's a couple of outliers. Well, your blood pressure will be better when you're only eating 2 eggs in a week. Probably worse. There we go. I do remember trying to sail out of Tortuga is always a bit of an issue.
Sail ho!
Give me Spaniards! No! Cargo flutes are very rarely Spaniards. I also want to find another piece of map. That'd be great.
Sail ho!
Oh, that took a second, didn't it? I see a fast galleon I'd quite happily have, but I'm... Oh, it's French. And we're not going to attack the French because I want a French letter of marque. I'm going to sail away. We don't need any more news. Oh, those look like fast clouds. Use these to get around. Is there a place around here for me to dock? Well, there is, but it's inland. What is this? Let's have a look. Map of the Caribbean, and this is a Spanish 2-fort prospering town. With 110 soldiers, 230... Ah! I didn't save, though, did I? I'm not going to lie, I'd quite like to attack it, because I don't remember how attacking a landlocked... It's not a port, but, like, attacking a landlocked town in this game works. But they got 2 forts. Dirt! Ahoy hoy to you. Maybe we do it on our way back. After I've saved. Because we're going to go to Grand Bahama. To be fair, I don't know how many forts Grand Bahama has either. What do we have over here? Havana is Spanish. Fucking hell. 4 forts? We ain't attacking that one. I'll tell you that for nothing. Urethra. Let's go to Urethra. Urethra, my urethra, everyone's urethra. Right, we're going to go through the Florida Keys. Trying not to find ourselves shipwrecked on a reef. Oh yeah, we're trying to get to the gold mine. The thing is, I don't know how many forts the place has got. You'd imagine if they found a bloody gold mine. Oh God! Oh, bollocks! With a jarring crash, one of your ships grinds into the shallow reef and rapidly fills with water. Which one was it? Oh no, that's ship log, not my ship's status. That's probably the cut. Yeah, it was the one that I bloody specifically picked up for the extra storage. Eris, not my greatest maneuver. I'm not gonna lie.
Sail ho!
Can I get another one though? Oh, it's a merchantman. We'll grab this. It's Spanish as well! Yay! We can... This is like a guilt-free meal. Come on. Have 'em. The 2 ships crash together, and through the smoke you spot the enemy captain approaching. Now, I'm going to use my cutlass skills. Cut less.
On guard!
Stab more. Actually, that's not true. Cutlass is great for cutting. Oh, I just slashed your nose off, son. Oh, big maneuvers. 100-ton merchantman is actually better than the one that we just had, so. Send a prize crew. Thank you very much. Let's have a look what we got. Tons of food, which is good, because I was getting a bit hungry. And way more cannons, which is good, because apparently I lost a load of cannons when my other ship sunk. I would have preferred more than 5 sailors, but okay. Let's just have a little look. Up at the Caribbean. I did actually want to go to Eleuthera. But never mind. How many men do I have? I want to say like 40 or 50, and I'm really hoping that the gold mine is not... I mean, this is stupid of me to assume that the gold mine is not going to be well protected, but... Indeed, dog. It's great when you hit the end of the screen and it gives you a new screen and you just like, BAM! Straight into a reef. The crew's unhappy. Is it because we crashed into a reef? Probably what happened. All right, don't worry. They'll be happy once I kill most of them in a unfortunate attempt to attack. I mean, it's only small. There's only 2.
Land ho!
Oh fuck! It's Dutch. I came all the way over here though. We're attacking them. Yar!
On guard!
Oh, look at this. I'm gonna wipe the floor with you, son.
Or surrender!
I hamstrung him. At least it wasn't French, true. The local governor flees at the sight of my victorious mob. You may install a new governor. Oh. French? Then I can get a letter of marque? It would be nice to have booty growing because of loot and not food. Why not both? Van, ahoy hoy. Welcome in, Squire. What do we think? I mean, I am an English captain, but the thing is... you can still fit in your damn pants. Stretchy waists. Great for feasting. What do we think? I mean, if I install a Dutch governor here, will they be like, "Ah, thanks for giving us a Dutch settlement"? Unlikely. I'm gonna make it English. Ooh! 10,000 gold pieces. Oh my word. Also, so much food. So much tobacco. Is my crew gonna be happy now? Okay, now we sail back. Hi.
Land ho!
Jackpot, baby. Hey, what's going on in a minute? We just installed the governor. Maybe the governor's sailing over as we speak. Oh my god, by the way, this is a gold rush town. And it's now struggling because we took all of their gold. And also their governor. $60 for food? Ah, you didn't take all of their food. Look, they still got 6 left in the market. And I'm gonna sell them back all of this, so... maybe not all of it, because they can't afford all of their food back. One of my favourite tunes. Yippity tippity tips. What I do want to see is my crew still unhappy after we just got an avalanche of plunder? The crew is happy. There you go. That's all I got to do. I just got to be making huge gains. Okay, where to next? I guess we should get some more information, and then we can go from there. It's a sturdy mug, England captures Grand Bahama, mama. Well, that's interesting now, because I could probably start sailing around other places and start installing new governors everywhere. They will not be voting on a new captain today. Notorious Sea Dog Mr. Fries, that's me. Right, we are going to save here, though. You insult your crew? If yes, how do you do? I insult their smell, their general demeanor, their weird eyes. All of it, you know? Got to keep them in their place. And back around we go. We're now on Fraz 9. So I don't have a lot of men. But what I do want to do is see if we can attack a wealthy town that is landlocked. I feel like that's a good idea. Have I got anything that needs repairing? No. Annoyingly, we don't have the rest of this map. We're in the right area. I'd like to find another map seller. Somewhere near Campeche, there is a lot of dirt, so that's good to know. I would have never known that that was the case unless I had that treasure map. Okay, we're now sitting whereabouts? St. Helena and Fort San Mateo. Struggling Spanish port with one fort. Another one fort. It's only got 50 soldiers there, but it is a struggling town, so, like, what's the point? Maybe it's especially fertile dirt. You're especially fertile dirt. Pico. Jalopy. Good old Vera. Aloe Vera. Villa Samosa. And there is Campeche. So, I mean, somewhere near Campeche, there is something that I can dig up. So. Oh, jeez Louise. 410 soldiers. We are not attacking Havana. But I might attack Puerto Principe. It's probably a silly idea as well, but hey. When has that ever stopped me? Let's go attack Urethra. Straight into the wind. Uh-oh. No, it's fine. Ease it in. No! Watch out for the bloody reef!
Sail ho!
Give me something good. cargo flute? Probably French. It's Dutch. Now, I feel like the Dutch might be a little bit upset with me since I sunk one of their ships and one of their towns. Oh, Captain Cheeky. An interesting captain name. How appropriate. You fight like a cow van. You fight like a cow van. Okay, this is actually a slightly bit...
Land ho!
Oh, bollocks. This is English as well. Probably got a governor, though. It does!
My dear Mr. Franz, we are allied with Holland and we are at war with Spain. I charge you to seek out and destroy our enemies' ships and towns.
Oh, he's very happy! Governor presents you with an elaborately written proclamation. In recognition of your brave and loyal service to the English crown, I do gladly confer you the title of ensign. I shall also grant you 150 acres of land in recognition of your noble deeds. Okay. I have recently had news of your long-lost sister, the governor says. The evil Frenchman, Baron Fenelon. I'm sorry. Okay. This is important. My sister. My sis! I mean, he's evil, so, you can tell he's evil because, he's wearing a cross. Baron Fenelon. Fenelon, my wayward son. Fun fact, fentanyl was actually named after this guy. No. Baron Fenelon. Cool, knows about my sis. In Coro, but isn't Coro fucking miles away? I thought Coro was like halfway across the Caribbean. Hi, nice dress. Val, good day to you. I reckon you'd make a good Baron Fenelon. Well. She's currently being courted by Admiral Organez. We just call him Admiral Organ. And you don't want to know which organ we're talking about. But she seems interested in me. Oh, I laugh at all her jokes. Carl. First time that we've met, and I'm going to propose marriage. No, I'm going to make conversation, because I'm polite like that. These days, kids these days, they'll meet someone new and they'll propose instantly. These days, back in 1621. Miss Skelly, ahoy. Did that work? No. There we go. Can I get some ahoy hoys for Val, for Miss Skelly, for anyone else that's joining us? Merchant time, I think. You're just interested in one thing, aren't you? The size of my purse. Never mind. Oh, hi. I'm in. I didn't get anyone else, did I? No. Come on, I want a map seller. Because the map that I currently have is absolutely shite. Actually, you know what? Today, I'm not going to have a drink. Thank you. But no thank you. What I do need to do is double check where the bloody hell Coro is. Because apparently, the fella that I'm looking for... I swear it's like... Oh, for fuck's sake, it's all the way down there! That's literally where I started the day. Took me an hour to get over here. It's only got 40 soldiers, though, so I could attack it. But it's going to take me ages to get over there. I suppose I could put a French town in. Because there's not a lot of French in this southern region. French or Dutch. Either way, I'm going to save. If you have a first mate on your ship, throw your hat in celebration, then ask him to bring it back to you. Especially while at full sail.
007 reporting for duty.
I'm letting it fall in the water. Have you heard that 007 First Light is a great game? I have. I really want it. It's expensive, though. It is. It is pricey. What I need to do in order to afford First Light is find this treasure somewhere near Campeche. It's obvious, right? I mean, we look at this map and we all instantly go, oh, I know where that is. It's near that particular bit of grainy land. Yeah, but I haven't liquidated it. Is that the right word? Liquidate or something else? Do I want more sailors? I mean, if we're going to go and attack, probably. I did just save, so, yes. I'm going to sign these guys up, and I'm going to do probably an ill-fated journey on foot to try and attack a town. Christ alive, don't smack into things. No! Whew. Very, very careful. A lot of reefs. Reefer everywhere. Oh, wait. I need to know, are we going further west? More easties? Ah, we want to go more yeasties. Yeah, the reefs around here are pretty gnarly. Gnarl.
Sail ho!
Give me pirate. It's a bark. Could be a pirate. Could be anything else as well. French. I'm being very good with the French because I haven't got a letter of marque for them. For them?
You keep my game progress out of your mouth!
Paylor needs a slap. Vitrix, he can't play 007 before he is done with Rayman. And that includes Rayman Legends Retold.
Well, it doesn't because I told you, get fucked. I don't thank you very much for the 200 pennies. I was just in Urethra. Malaria has just struck there. I wonder whether it was me. Also, I realise it's not pronounced urethra, but it's more fun that way. No one really cares about words, do they? It's just suggested noises to come out of your face. Yes, I would like to disembark. But this is going to be the first time travelling across by land. I don't know whether my lads are going to get really bored. This is a big town I'm going to attack. It's got 2 forts. They have like double the amount of soldiers that I do. This is a terrible idea. I'm probably going to fail. Also, apparently I can't go in any 45-degree angles. I mean, your profession would disagree. It's just... Yeah, come on. No one... No one has ever been confused by mouth sounds. Love you too, Buttercup. Okay. The lovely inland village of Puerto Principe. 2 forts guard the approach to the town. The Spanish flag flies over the town. Now, I don't know how inland battles work in this fight, or once I may have done, but now I don't. Oh, yeah. Fraz's party. I'm in the woods. I think I'm in the woods. I'm sort of confused because it looks like I've got 2 sets of dudes. I'm going to pause. And then I'm going to go to the manual. I see 2 skull and crossbone tokens. I see 1 shield token. Seems to me like the shield token is the enemy. Or at least the guard. There appears to be 87 of them. And 11 musketeers. If I go directly over here to the manual, I will find my gains. No, when to retire. No. Pirate's life. Yo-ho, yo-ho. Hello, cavalry. 4 types. Infantry, cavalry, boats. This looks... here we go. Here we go. Land battles. Pirates aren't fools. They know that the wealth carried by Spanish galleons originates in Spanish towns. And when looking for wealth, it seems logical to go to the cities. Cities are certainly easier to find than ships. Cities simply don't move around as much. On the other hand, ships aren't protected by stone walls, pikemen, and cavalry. Capturing a well-defended city is no treat at all. When your party marches overland and attacks a town, the town's defenders may form a small army, march out, and meet you in open battle. Controlling your forces on land is different from all other activities in Pirates Gold. Pike and shot warfare is quite unlike other fighting. Please refer to following instructions carefully. I will, so carefully. Be careful. In a land battle... Sep, back in the day, you played Pirates on the C64 and used a map from the Disneyland Pirates ride. I love it. Mithril, it's good to see you, Squire. Ahoy, hoy. This shift, what is select group key? God damn, look at this. Look at this friggin' fight over here. 800, no, 300? Okay, I thought I said 800. Still, 300. That's quite a lot of pirates. 335. That's an enemy fort. Enemy cavalry, enemy soldiers. They don't have any cavalry, the one that we're attacking anyway. Reading the manual is a game in itself, and it's one of my favorites. Select group key shifts your control from one group to another. The currently selected group is highlighted on the map, and their strength, weaponry, and morale appear on the right-hand side of the screen. I don't quite know the difference between the buttons, but okay. Move group. This controls the moves. This control moves the group according to your instructions. Move all. Okay. Cool. I mean, I don't know where you've given me the information about what buttons these are, but okay. Pause, I understand, because that's P. But apparently you can move one group or move all of the groups. Your men fight automatically when in range of your opponents. Your men fight in 2 ways. They fire muskets in short distance, and they melee with the enemy in hand-to-hand combat. In melee combat, everyone participates, not just those armed with muskets. Musket fire occurs when your men are stationary. Each group selects the nearest enemy within range, then fires. If no enemy is in with range, they don't fire. Remember, your men cannot fire while moving, so be careful about giving movement orders. Melee combat occurs when your men move into direct contact with the enemy group or vice versa. You may continue moving while melee combat engages. Men in woods and within a town are invisible to the opposition. You'll notice that enemy units disappear in such situations. And when you're in woods or in a town, the enemy loses sight of you as well. The on-screen report about the enemy group, see above, refers to the nearest visible enemy group. Use this to your advantage by hiding a group along the edge of a town or wood, and then use another group to lure the enemy into range of the first. Open terrain, woods and towns, swamps. Greatly slow movement. Men in a swamp are invisible and in cover. You'd have to be really quite deep into the swamp to be invisible. Hills, slow movement. In melee, men on a hill inflict extra casualties to the opponents that are not on a hill. Hills don't block visibilities or provide cover. Water, your men can wade through shallows. Men in water take more casualties in battle. Infantry, cavalry, boats. Each group has separate morale levels. Morale ranges from strong, the best, through firm. Do you have a firm morale? Can I touch it? Angry, shaken, and finally panic. When the group panics, they run away from the enemy, regardless of the orders. Speaking of running away from the enemy, I'm running away now. Because it's bio break time. We're 2 hours into the stream, and it's time for me to take a bio break. I'll be back shortly. Enjoy the tunes, enjoy the minigame. If you're not subscribed, you might be, well, probably currently looking at some ads. And I will be back shortly for more piracy. In a bit. Are you off? I found my pen, by the way. It was in my pocket. The pen in my pocket. Hi, Vitrix. All right. I did. Did you miss me? BB Stop. Thank you all very much for being here today. If you are enjoying the stream and you wish to support so that we can keep on doing this, if you have the means and enjoy the streams, well, bits, direct donations. Oh, and guess what? Subscriptions as well. Go into this
Del
number
Wolf,
right here.
thanks for
Del,
sticking
thank you
with
very
us.
much.
90 months and counting. Hello, Frass. Hello, chat. Phrase love.
Thank you very much for the updates, by the way. How are you feeling, Del? Thank you very much for being here. 90 months. Can I get a bit of hype for Del? That is 3 pieces of 8 in the treasure tracker. Thank you. Thank you. Last month was not a very good month for the spins. So part of the reason why we have been having slightly later stream starts at the moment is I'm sort of working my way through selling a load of stuff on eBay. Which is, you know, it takes time, but it's actually quite a good thing to do. It is going to help, and also helps with, like, clearing stuff out. So that's good. Recovering from surgery, taking it very slowly. I'm glad to hear it. It went well, Beatrix. It went well. But then that spurred me on, because it was great, and it has definitely helped from last month. Like, it helped a lot. But it then spurred me on to be like, oh, okay, I can do more to hopefully fill the shortfall. Oh, my stupid braces. And my stupid brain for not putting the wax in a safe spot. And so River on eBay? Oh, I don't think I could fit her in a box. Strangely, with as much as you hate Facebook, Facebook's marketplace was very helpful and useful for you selling your second-hand things. Interesting. I might have a little look. Don't really use Facebook either. Although the last time that I used Facebook, I reconnected with a friend that I had not seen in years and years. So maybe it is worth looking every now and again. And in. It's time to go attack a landlocked city. Oh! Thank you for funding this endeavor, Del.
Del Wolf donated £25 to the cause. Everything goes better with a little help from a friend.
Thank you.
All the love, Frass.
Can I get a bit of hype for Del with the 25 squiddly widdlies? That all goes into the treasure tracker. We've jumped up to 56 pieces of 8. And Del, you are so generous, dude. Thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you for supporting what we do here. Allowing us to keep on rolling with it. Thank you for bringing the hype. Even more for Del. You beauty. Oh, bloody hell. I just threw my pen across. I found my orange pen, by the way. So that's good. But yeah, we're just about to attack a city from land for the first time. And I don't quite know how to do it. Your goal is to move your men onto the enemy fort. When you do this, the open field fighting ceases and a sword fight on the ramparts decides whether the enemy surrenders the city or your attack fails. So, I mean, we're quite outmatched with numbers. Del, yes. So this is one of the lost VOD era games. So, later part of 2020. I applied for Twitch partnership and was rejected after 7 weeks, or is it 5? It was either 5 or 7 for that one. One of the applications was 5 weeks, one was 7 weeks. Anyway, it was longer than the 2 weeks than they said. And yeah, in that instance, I did focus entirely on live streams. And like innovating live streams and stuff. And since then, over the last couple of years, we've been back on the VOD stuff, VOD work, which is over on the YouTube channel. By the way, anybody, I realize that there are the heroes of the stream which support with donations and things. If you don't have the ability, if you don't have the means, you can still support for free. At the moment, if you haven't already gone to like follow the YouTube channel, that's genuinely a big help. Because if we get enough followers on the YouTube channel, then I can get ad money. And then if I get ad money, it becomes like pocket money, you know? A freebie. It's a free way to support. Exclamation mark YT. We'll get you a link to that. Anyway, that was a little aside. Long story short, 2020, we ended up with no VODs for a couple of years, so I'm going back over VOD reconstruction. Oh god! Right. So, how the fuck do we switch our groups? Quit? No. I mean, I could go to the controls. You know what? I'm going to go to the controls. I'm going to go to the controls in the manual. And hopefully, land battles. I would have thought that it was going to tell me the details of the controls in that section, but apparently not. So maybe there's a larger pull-out of controls somewhere. I'm really looking forward to redoing the Metal Gear VODs he lost, which was none of them. Because here's the thing, Guardian. The Metal Gear series was what, like, happened. The Metal Gear series stopped at the point that I stopped doing VODs. One of the last ones. Pirates must have been one of the earliest series you followed on the channel. Yeah, I'm actually really happy to be coming back to it. I'm being connected back to my own chat room, so that's good. Select. Oh, I found it. Select unit to move, tab key or the mouse. Select all units is the A key, or tabbing until all are highlighted. Snake Eater is missing. Snake Eater. Which one was Snake Eater? Was that the GameCube one? I must have been already, Oh, 3. Oh my god, the one where the rap comes from. Is that missing? Huh. Well, there you go. Well, we ain't bloody doing that again. No. Right, so. I see the defenders. I'm pressing tab. Nothing appears to be happening. I'm pressing A. Nothing appears to be happening. So the game's lied to me in terms of the controls. Card one I stopped is also not on there. Oh, did I not do either of them? Yeah, it must have been around that time. That's fair enough. Right, I'm in open land. The plan here is to just walk straight into the... I mean, if possible. Just walk onto the fort? Hey! Well, if it works, it works. Our men scale the walls of the fort as the battle rages. The fort's commander attacks you with his sword. Sweet. We haven't yet lost a sword battle. I've got a new technique that I'm using. So we use the mouse to select high attack, middle attack, or low attack. All right. You can do a poke with left click and a slash with right click. Slashes do more damage, but they have less range. But in this game, if you use the numpad, it turns out that only does pokes. But if you want to use a cutlass, you've got to use slashes because that's like the cutlass's bread and butter. Also, don't butter anything with a cutlass unless you've got a gigantic piece of bread. So yeah, we take the cutlass, but it's harder to use the mouse to go like high attack, low attack, height. So we do 7, 4, and 1 on the numpad, high, middle, low attack. At the same time, I then click the mouse button. So even though it's the poke attack that I'm selecting with the numpad, I then slash in that same channel. That's how I'm doing it. And it seems to be working quite well.
On guard.
Watch, this will be the first time that I can fail miserably. There we go. I mean, we already just slashed him to ribbons. I love that they haven't changed the splash art for this bit. Still got water. Definitely landlocked. The once proud town of Puerto Principe is at your mercy, and the remainder of the garrison flees. Your crew begins to round up the gold and valuables. The town has had warning of your party's approach. Some of their gold has been hidden away, bastards. I'll still take 5,430. And a ton of cannons. Well, more than a ton. Tobacco is more expensive than the goods, but also I'll take all the food. Can we just get everything on board? Oh yeah, pretty much. Not even pretty much. Yes. It's just yes. Full stop. Poking, slashing, swords, rapiers reminds you of the time that you practiced academic fencing at uni. Still got the scars 25 years later. Aren't you supposed to be wearing protection whilst fencing? I think it does, Shramenian. We'll have a look at the manual at some point, because it definitely says, like, when should you retire? It gives you a suggestion of when is a good time to retire as a pirate. 38. I don't know. Now, what I don't understand is if I just walk to this part, my boat's not there. So... Well, we've only just found out about my missing sister. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to walk over here into this corner. There is a possibility you can walk diagonally, but you're going to kind of like drag the mouse. Fine. Take your time walking. If only the wind could help us. Can I just walk? Oh no, you do have to walk back to your boat. All right, fine. Lord Dracon, hello, hello. I am okay. You played this on the C64. There was a Commodore release, yeah. Can I get some ahoy hoys for Lord Dracon? Okay. Disembark, yes, and then... Oh. No. Oh, shite!
Hey, what? Hey,
Are we good?
What?
Oh, my word. Hi, Snowdrake. That was very close. Poquito Mal as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So many lovely, lovely folks. Threaded the needle on that one. Yeah, there was a fair few reefs in the way. Reefer. Okay. I was not griefed by the reef. I was not groped by the ropes. Much to my chagrin. Alright, where was Tortuga? The last time I went to Tortuga, there was some poop went down. I haven't been to a Dutch port in a while. I did have a Dutch letter of marque. I'm really hoping that my Dutch letter of marque kind of helps me out a bit.
Land ho!
I need a French letter of marque, but none of the towns that we've gone into have a bloody governor. The merchant leaps to his feet, wipes his hands upon his apron, and shakes my hand effusively. My dear Captain, I'm honored to do business with the gracious self. How may I be of service? 60 pieces for food. We'll get rid of all of the tobacco. Or at least as much as they can afford. Which is pretty much all of it. Ananda, it has stopped raining, so it's time to go streaking. Thank you, Ananda. We'll sell some goods. Take some food. How are my dudes doing? Are they still happy? They're only really happy when we're amassing a lot of gold. Party status. Pleased. Food for 89 days. Now, the thing is, I have information about my sister, but I need to get that information from Baron Fenelon in Koro. And to get to Koro, that's going to take a little while. I'm wondering whether to divide it up now and then try and get over to Koro to find the Baron, or if by dividing the plunder, that'll probably take more time, and then I'm not going to be able to find him. Dracon, I'm glad. We do full franchise playthroughs of Retro Series here, which means we start with the earliest game in a franchise, and then we play every single game in that franchise until the whole thing is done. At the moment, we're picking back up the Pirates, Sid Meier's Pirates franchise. And once we've done Pirates Gold, we'll be doing Pirates Live the Life from 2004. And we're also doing the Rayman series, which is very fun, in bite-size amounts. Oh shit, we're at 1622 now, we're March. Snowdrake, you had a very fun day today. You had to go to court. That sounds like a delightful time. And see if you got selected for jury duty. Turns out the hour that it would take lasted 5 hours. And you didn't even have to do jury duty in the end. Do you get paid for that bit? I guess in the missing years of VODs is kind of Rayman Legends retold. Hey, you know what it is, Pylozan? I needed someone to buy it for me. That's the issue. Nobody bought it for me. Oh, Dracon. Well, if you stick around for the rest of today's stream, and we do usually stream for around 6 hours upwards, then we'll be playing a little bit of Rayman later. Oh, yes, I do have my merchantman. My merchantman looks like it could do with a little bit of stitching on the sails. Do I still have a hostage, by the way? No. I don't know whether he... Did I sell him? I think I sold him. Guardian, yes. Yes, we are. Who indeed, Pylorzen? Kenzo, you gonna take France to bed while he plays Rayman? Watch the stream. This is my treasure cove. It's actually starting to look quite good. I am going to have to save. Well, don't have to save, actually, but I'm going to save. Because we're back in Tortuga. And I think I am going to take this group of rapscallions over to Koro. They might not be overly happy about the fact that we've gone over there. You get paid a small compensation for the selection. If they select you for jury duties, it's a bit more. Today's as a juror. Genuine question flag. Do you ever think you'll do the Descent franchise? Yes. Fully. Genuine answer. When? I don't know. Let's get 7 more men. I want to find a frigate, man. Did anybody need it? Really? I thought the merchantman had some sail issues, but fair enough. I got a load of cannon. I got a lot of cannon. Wait, how many cannons does the bark have? Hold on, I gotta go back to the menu briefly. Sorry, manual, not menu. A bark has 16 is the maximum. Okay. Yeah, see, the frigate, the cargo float and merchantman have fewer guns, so realistically, if I'm gonna upgrade from the bark, it's frigate. Go from bark to frig. When you do, you can tell me how you get the GOG version of 1 to work properly. I certainly will. Sure, I mean, I will. Woof woof. Alright. Back to the game. I have saved. Yes. Should I maybe I should test to see how much we're going to... Nah, you know what? I'm going to leave the town. Ah! Oh, for God's sake. Almost happened again. Thank you, Drakon. Drakon. Dracoff. Drakon. Dracoff. What was this place?
Land ho!
French, but it was also... It had no governor, did it? No. Okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. I just want a French letter of marque, because at the minute we don't have a French letter of marque, which means that all of the, like, Spanish stuff that I'm doing, the French aren't doing anything. Le Petit Michael Gove. Koro! Koro, here we go. Whilst I'm over there, maybe I should do it first, but I am going to attack some stuff. Maybe I attack Koro. No, that's a bad idea. It will take us a while to get across the Caribbean. Am I going in the... Like, if I just plumb line straight down, am I going in the right direction? Not even close. This is a surviving town. This is also a surviving town. Prospering Maracaibo. Let's attack Maracaibo. It's got 100 citizens, but I reckon we can do it. 1 fort, but again, I reckon we can do it. Maybe we go for a land battle again. Maybe we should... No. I tell you what. We're going to sail to Koro. We're going to sneak in. We're going to sail away from Koro. We're going to attack it because it's got no forts. And it's surviving. Actually, that's quite good. This is probably a good place to... Maybe I should attack it first. But if I attack it, then the dude is probably... Like, the Baron's probably going to run away, right? I wouldn't want to stick around a town that got attacked by a merciless band of pirates.
Sail ho!
Show me. A merchantman, eh? More Spanish? It's Spanish! Ripe for the picking, baby. And I would like to take my bark. We have a light breeze. We're currently sailing dead into. Which is good, because that means that if it tries to turn and run, it's also going to be sailing into the wind. Show 'em your guns, boys! As you approach the enemy ship, white banner shoots to the top of the mast. Woohoo! They've struck their colours and we get a 100-ton merchantman with 6 guns. I mean, that's going to spread my crew, and I don't have too many crew. But also, I mean, that's probably a couple of thousand right there. Yeah, Enterprise crew. 920 gold pieces. And just so much stuff. Zombie pirate Pylorson. Is that your zombie noise? No, I don't think I need them. Get out of here, you. Gaia, you are, brethren.
Sail ho!
God, I thought that was going to be mutiny for a second then. Fast galleon. English colours. It's been a while since we've seen any news from England, sir. New gold mine at Tampico. Okay. I've been attacking a load of Spanish ships, so surely the Dutch are going to be happy with me. Yes, I attacked a Dutch settlement and sacked it and then installed the English.
Paylorsan bought the expensive air. Set sail.
Tell you, pirate king. Thanks for the additional gust, Paylorsan. Wait, what? I'll just instantly find another ship. French colours. We're not touching them until I've got a letter of marque. And even then, probably shouldn't. God, this is taking ages. All of this with my long-lost sister. Hardly even worth it. Still a lot of blue.
Sail ho!
Fast galleon. English colours. Favourite Rayman game? Rayman 3. What would you call Rayman 3?
Sail ho!
I mean, we're playing 13 games in the franchise, and a lot. The actual naming convention is very strange. Oh my God, a war galleon! This is a terrible idea. This is bound to be either a pirate.
Ah, the French champagne.
Thank you, Del, for the French champagne. Well, if I've got some French champagne in me, I might investigate. Oh, bollocks. Well, it's not Vasquez. And it's not Thatcher. It's Captain Bog Standard Skull and Crossbonesman. We are playing this through GOG, so I think the DRM and all that has been stripped, but yeah, I don't know. I quite like going through the flags myself. I think it's quite fun. It reminds me of the way I used to play back in the day. I would just scrabble through the manual. Holcroft! Oh, a wrist stretch as well, why not? Thank you, Gaia. Man, I was so close. Whilst I was out in the Netherlands, I was this close to getting a big like undercut again, like cutting back in a like a mohawk. I'm trying to grow my hair out. The issue with that for me is I get very bored with my face. And growing your hair out takes a long time. Hoodlum Havoc. Okay, so you're not talking about Rayman 3 on the Game Boy Advance, which is also one of the games that we played. Hoodlum Havoc's good. It's a good game. Del, would you like to see my hairy chest? I can show you my hairy chest. I'll show Montalban as well. There it is. This skull has flowers on his head. This chest has hair in it. Whatever next? Alright, back to it. It is Holcroft. Duke, indeed, Holcroft. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Nice. Nice.
I don't think I've got enough men on board to do this successfully, but I'll try and sail away. Okay. I'm not entirely sure we're going to survive this. I've got 2 merchantmen, which means that I'm going to have to leave some crew over there as well. Fuck me, he's got 268! Oh. Oh, piss off. I've got no guns. Let me sail into you. Let's have a fight. Fine, I'm going to sail away. Oh, you bastard! You took my merchantman. Why did I have no guns? Well, you can't win every battle. I was trying to crash into them because I reckon I could have taken him hand to hand. Heart to heart. Why would we leave all of the cannons on the other ships? Like, the bark is my main flagship. Why did it have no feckin' guns? That's so mean. Screw you, game. Screw you. Also, we're going to take so long getting back across the...
Sail ho!
You know what? No. We've already had some issues. I hate it that every time you find a good sailing angle. Hello, Haggis! We're trying to find information about my long-lost sister. But it's slow going because the information is in Coro. And Coro is in the south of the Caribbean, and I was up in Tortuga at the time when I found out. Oh, bastard! No, no, no! Do not like sailing into the wind, Sam I am. So here we go. Coro is down here. I'm going to try and sneak into town. My crew is probably pissed right now because I've been sailing months to try and get down here. And we haven't done much. Your men confront you. Oh, for fuck's sake. Captain, you're a skulker and a coward. We're taking this ship to search for plunder and a Spanish gold. You draw your sword and attack their leader. For God's sake, I knew it. I knew it.
On guard.
Me versus a mutineer. Come on, big slash.
Or surrender.
Yes, you bloody well surrender.
Land ho.
I'm gonna have to sneak into town. I've got to get information about me. Oh, hello. A mystery man in the back. Here we go. Give me information, please. You spot the evil Frenchman Baron Fenelon, otherwise known as Valen Vane, sneaking out the back entrance. Hello. He draws his sword as you rush after him. Well, I just dealt with a mutineer, so, you know, I've got...
On guard.
I'm doing pretty good for health. Go for the chest. Go for the knee. Slash. Slash the knee. Big slash to the head. You're a skilled and able swordsman. I will tell you what I know. Your sister is held captive on a remote plantation. This map may help you on your quest. Oh, okay. Hold on. Where? A full map? Do I get a full map? Oh, for God's sake. Somewhere near Havana. And for some reason, it's got a direction. Well, I have a feeling... I don't think... Ow. Ow. Okay, somewhere near Havana. Havana? I hardly know her. Traveler? What do you have? Information about Santiago. Well, it's got malaria, so I'm not going to go there anytime soon. Let's exit the Lazy Seagull. Not going to visit the governor. What? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. The mutineers took all my money. We were literally about to... Oh no, my finger slipped. Oh, whoopsie doodle. That's a shame.
Hi, I'm looking for a friend of mine.
Is your friend Mr. Alt F4? Hi, Magnus. I need to find information about my sister. I must. Okay. So, we're back to fucking Tortuga. It's such a shame that it just crashed out for no reason. None at all! You know what, sod it.
Land ho.
No, leave the... No! Oh God, I hate Tortuga. Excuse me. That's not true. I love Tortuga. I take it all back. But that, like, all of this is going to be adding time. The disembarkation, going back into town, disembark, going... Like, and I need to make sure that my dudes aren't too upset. So... Tortuga, yeah, probably was a bit of a shitty place. But I bet you there was some raucous fun to be had if you knew the right alleyway. Come on. So, we're sailing away, and then I'm lowering my sails instantly, so I don't crash into anything. And then, we're making this long slog again. Bully down in Shinbona, oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley, oh, bully in the alley, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley, bully down in Shinbona. Dutch. Oh. Now, I would like everybody to note that I didn't attack them. I did not attack the Dutch attacked me. It might have a little bit of something to do with the fact that, you know, previously I have sacked an entire Dutch town. Yo, what the Yo. All I wanted was some news. Omni, why were you so aggressive? I gave you a ring. I was like, hey, Omni, how's it going? You got what's going on in the world? Tell me more. And then you just started blasting me. You want to hear Rassian 15 men and a dead man's chest? Well, you want to be around on Thursday, Del. Because we'll be doing some, well, I mean, for sure, we'll be playing some more Windrows. So anyway, I started blasting and then, no, plunder and sink. I've made my mistake, and I'm not making it again. Fine, I'll take the 7 sailors. 7 silly sailors, sailing saltily sideways, southeasterly soon. Okay. But yeah, there's some friggin' amazing shanties in Windrose. And I can't help but sing along with them. They're so good. Imagine being a reverse pirate, boarding shipwrecks to apply booty, and then raising them up. Go on, you're back along your way. You know what? I'm continuing my voyage. I've got places to be.
Sail ho!
Sod off. Sod off! We'll just plumb line again. Maybe we get close to these clouds. Nice, nice. Plumb line? Not fast enough. We got to get to Koro because I need information about Mrs. Come on, one more screen and then I'm going to see land. I feel like I've done enough easterly sailing to get myself in a good spot. Uh-oh. No. Down. Oh, okay.
Sail ho!
It's fine.
Sail ho!
The amount of sail hose that we're getting. All right, I'm gonna sail into town here.
Land ho!
The Dutch have previously attacked me, so I have a feeling that they're not going to be too happy about me being here. But I do have a Dutch letter of marque. I'm gonna sail into the town. Oh, for God's sake! They sunk one of my ships. Oh, it was the bark.
Land ho!
This is not a good journey. This is really not a good journey for me, apparently. Now, if you're wondering why I'm not... Hold on, let's sneak into town and see what's going on. Allied with England, war with Spain. So, why did you then attack me, you bugger? Got it out of your system now, have you? The next city that, or sort of town that we install probably should be a Dutch one. You know, take with one hand, give with the other. That went quite well. Until it didn't. I want to attack Coro, because I reckon they've got quite a bit of cash in Coro, and also we've got to get there to get my sister's information about my sister. My sister's information about my sister. No. I don't actually... Okay. I was slapping the enter key too much, and I just jumped straight through into new game. Like, it's not going great at the minute, but it's not going so badly as to create a new save. Leave, sails down, sails down. There we go. And then I think we'll just sail straight there. I'm not even going to investigate anything. Just going to take my time. I feel like it's games like this when I was younger that have created my... the fact that I have not the worst patience in the world. I often describe it not as patience, but as stubbornness. But the stubbornness to be like, okay, we're sailing all the way across the bloody Caribbean and it's just going to be blue as far as the eye can see for however long. We're actually going a lot faster this time. Have I... Put my foot in it by saying that? Oh, we're slowing down quite a bit. Tempting the fates. Okay, not terrible.
Sail ho! Sail ho!
I think the sail ho is the copyright happening. I see a tiny bit of land just here. Do you see it? I don't know where exactly it is.
Sail ho!
We're fine. Continuing the voyage. We're going to go to Coro. I'm going to sneak into Coro. And then I have to sneak into the bloody... Actually, should we sneak... I'll tell you what. We'll sneak into the Dutch town first. Hopefully.
Land ho!
If I had a chance, would I take a cruise through the Caribbean on a reconstructed pirate ship? That would be a bucket list thing to do, Del. That would be incredible. Right, sneak into town. I'm here! Hi, Governor. Can I be forgiven? Okay, I haven't been forgiven yet by the Dutch. But the Dutch merchants are quite happy with me. Sell a load of extra stuff. As you conclude your business, an attractive young woman enters the shop. The merchant introduces you to his daughter. She bats her eyes at you appealingly. I'm sorry. That is not the face of someone that is batting their eyes at me appealingly. That is the face of someone who's just seen me peel off some chewing gum from underneath a seat and eat it. going to make conversation. Question for native English speakers. Why are people from the Netherlands called Dutch? Always wondered. I have no idea. Honestly, the Netherlands confuses the crap out of me anyway. What? Holland? The Netherlands? Dutch, even though it's Neanderthal? Don't get it. I'm going to blame the French. Den Haag. I think that the reason why... The Hague? There's some other reasons, but mainly I'm just going to say the French. I know, but here in the UK, Del, we just often call the Netherlands Holland. It's interchangeable. Here in the... Like, I don't... Until recently, where I've got some friends that are from the Netherlands and have regularly insisted that I get that one right... Holland is the best part of the Netherlands. Yeah. Pudding, exactly. Yeah. Oh, you're from England when someone is, like, Scottish. Ripe for a punch in the throat. How unhappy is my crew? I'm going to say potential. Oh, they're pleased! Well, this has worked out quite well, hasn't it? You get the Glasgow kiss. Indeed. Not to be confused with the Newcastle blowjob. Sorry. Right. Snowdrake, yeah! The Scottish, notoriously, absolutely fine with being called English. There's no history there at all. Nope. Deluxe Paint Tim, what up, dude? Right, 21 men. Do I need these 21 men? Probably not, actually, because the thing is I'm just about to go attack Koro. I'm going to go to Koro, I'm going to find out information about my sister, then I'm going to turn back around and attack Koro. Maybe I should attack Koro first. Let's see, hold on. I don't know how... I'm going to turn him away. Piss off. I don't know why I even talked to you. And away we go. So this is Koro. I'm going to attack it first. I did just save, didn't I? Did anyone see me save? Koro! We're attacking. And because they have no forts, we just go straight into the town streets. Brandishing a cutlass.
On guard.
Controls? As in, like, a controller? I mean, the, the GOG version is the PC version. The once proud town of Koro is at your mercy, and the remainder of the garrison flees. Ooh! I spot the evil Frenchman Baron Fenelon sneaking out the back entrance of the town. No, I think, but natively, you do have to have a little bit of a tweak with DOSBox. But DOSBox is eminently tweakable. You have to lower the CPU cycles. I've lowered them down to 6,000, but if you go, I think anywhere between 4 and 6,000 is good. Always make sure you know where the back entrance is. Northern Ireland is part of the UK, exactly. Yes, which is fine when you're describing the UK, but there is a lot of people that will say to someone from Northern Ireland, like, oh, you're English. But what they mean is you're from the UK, but that's like, that's a heathen thing to say. Oh, nice. So I just had the same fight. You know, just fighting. I fought one bloke in this alley, and now I'm gonna fight another one in the same alley. He didn't even hit me. Okay, map? Same map? Better map? I'm hoping it's a better map. If it's a worse map, I'm not gonna be happy. Oh, God. Gran Granada. That's not a great map. Found a site explaining the Netherlands, Dutch, and Holland. Placed it in Today I Learned. You know what, Vitrix? We'll definitely do that. Hell yeah. Baron Frenulum. Can I have my... Oh, sweet. Why did this town have no money? Oh, well. Good night, Guardian. We're up to 27k. I am going to...
Land ho!
I have no friends around here. Sneak into town? Governor? Though you have offended the Dutch crown, you may forgive your piratical offences for 6,200 pieces of gold. Yeah, go on. I'd rather be friends with the Dutch again. I mean, that's a lot of cash, but eh. So, I would like to sell all of my goods. All of my tobacco. All of my food. Well, it might not be so much about the Dutch that we killed, more about the fact that we sacked an entire town. Oh, Shraminian, I missed your YouTube message. Sorry, dude. I'd like to sell one of my ships. Merchantman. Now, before I sell all of my cannons, I'm going to save again. So I'm trying to see. We found out that when we, like, refit for another voyage, we get food. We are just given food. But I don't know whether we're given cannons. So let's find out. Unlucky for some, the 13th save. How's my crew doing? Probably unhappy. Oh no, they're still pleased. We should probably kill some more people. The crew are still pleased, and we got 57 men. Wasn't there a place around here that I wanted to attack that wasn't Koro? Are there any Dutch settlements, in the game, or just... This is a prospering town of 100 soldiers. This is a surviving town. Caracas is no idea. Is it England only... is it an England thing only, where the house number's 12, 12B, but no 13? It depends how old the streets as well. So, like, that's not true of all places, because obviously there's a lot of history in the UK. And I don't know when they started doing it, but any new builds will not have the number 13. But there are still a load of houses that are number 13. It's just, back in the day. These days it will just go, well, usually if it's a street, you have evens on one side and odds on the other. So it will go 11, 15. Pudding? Pass. I don't even know if there's any others houses on Downing Street, probably. I mean, it looks like there's a lot of doors, but... This is prospering. It's got 100 soldiers. I should put all of the missing streets, the missing 13s on one street somewhere. God, what would you call that street? Tough Luck Alley. So yeah, I've got too many men. 13th Street, yeah. Call it 14th Street.
Sail ho!
Cargo flute. If it's Dutch, we can now actually talk to them, because we've been forgiven. Can load up on painkillers and then head to bed. Need to rest and fight this before you go to away on Wednesday. Have you taken vitamin C?
Sail ho!
Turns out you may have not got some, what was it? First defense. Water and vitamin C. Flush yourself through, lad. Drink some orange juice. Gotta have some water as well. You got a tap, don't you? Anyway, sweet dreams. I hope you feel better. I still don't have a French letter of marque. Also turns out that even when I had a Dutch letter of marque, I still fecked it up.
Sail
What am I...
ho!
What? I tell you what. What I'm gonna do... Ooh, Spanish? Yes, please. Is I'm gonna attack the town from land. Because that worked quite well last time. It feels a bit cheesy to do it every time.
On guard!
Slash his head. Oh, there we go. Big hit.
Or surrender!
I should really let these fights last a little bit more. Plunder and sink. Oh my god, I forgot that we sold all of our food. We were just sailing that... We were sailing with no food. Well, that's gonna piss off my crew. I don't need these extra sailors. Probably. So I don't know if this is going to work, but I'm going to try and do like... So it's a port town. But I'm going to try and like land a little bit hard. Yeah, here we go. Land a little further down. And then just walk into town. Well, I mean, attack from land, but... I don't know if this is a possibility. Okay, alright. They're coming out to meet me. I can't see where they've gone, but they can't see where I've gone now. Magnus!
Magnus Preda cheered. X100. Casually stroll into town. With guns and cutlasses drawn.
I bloody well will. So who was it that was asking about
Aft cannon ready.
mouse attack or mouse controls? They'll think of the aft cannon. Right, am I going to be able to... So we can go in diagonals with the mouse controls. And it's the same for land battles as it is for sea battles. Oh god, they're catching up quite quickly, aren't they? Did I make it? I did make it! Woo! How, so, my
On guard.
forces were split.
Or surrender.
Oh, yeah! The once proud town of Maracaibo is at my mercy. The remainder of the garrison flees. Now, can I install a new governor here? That'd be good. Oh my good lord! Okay. I don't have a lot of space in my hold. 13,500 gold. I'm gonna take all the food. I mean, I wish I could take all of this. All of it? I don't know why. Oh, wait. Okay, so this is the downside of not attacking from the ocean, because I don't have all of my space. I can't shift everything into my merchantman. Oh god. There you go. And away. Sweet. Well, that worked out quite well for us. I've got some maps that I would like to have a little look at. That's my pirate I thought for a second that was my map about my sister, but it's not. Pirate treasure map that shows me absolutely shit all. This one is the map to the lost sister. Del, must turn in now. Time for meds and rest. Take care. Thank you very much for being here. Rock and roll and be good. If you can't be good at it. Ciao. I've pressed space, which I think should be loading the second one. Gran Granada. Where is Gran Granada? Oh, really? Oh my god, that's going to take ages for us to get to. It is a prospering town, so I guess I can attack Gran Granada while I'm there. But we're going to be trying to find my sister. I don't know if I need to be, like, clicking? Anyway, the Dutch are friends now, not food. Even though it's a prospering town with only 40 soldiers, so it's ripe for the picking. These are only surviving. Oh, Cartagena is fucking wealthy, but it's got 320 soldiers, so we are not going to be attacking that. It's all Spanish, though. I'd quite like to be able to attack something and reinstate a different country again. Look at that lad, Magnus. All right. 4 forts, yeah. Oh, I think I've got like 20 odd men. But we're not going to be attacking it because I think it's time to divvy up.
Sail ho!
Oh, it's a bark. Is it going to be a pirate? Yeah, it is. Okay. It's a pretty cool flag. I'm a little bit worried. I think it might be Count Rayman. Where is it? It's the one with the rapier. No, it's Van Ghin. Sounds very Dutch. Yes. I mean, yeah. Maybe not digital rights management, but copy protection. Close enough. It's Van Ryn. Come here. Where are you? There he is. I'm gonna hail for news. Nope. He did. No, he just wants to fight. Okay. All right. Well, if we can get hand-to-hand combat with him, that'd be great. But I don't think we will somehow. Where the bloody hell am I? Okay. He's got 120 men. Come on, sail into him for fuck's sake! Oh, this is not good. We're like dead in the fucking water here. We have damaged his sails. And he's not looking great. Okay, this could work. But we'll have to be very lucky. If we can get upwind of him. Oh, turn right. Lost a mast. This is better. Okay. Just fucking loose everything you got on him. He's only got 4 cannons left. His hull is leaking. 3 cannons left. He's on full sails trying to catch up with us. The enemy ship catches fire and is destroyed. The flames reach the gunpowder magazines. Okay. Well, I killed him. I don't have a lot of men left. That's actually really good. I'm just going to continue my voyage. There's nothing good that can come out of having a chat right now.
Land ho!
We can sail into the harbour, luckily. Bloody hell. That was close. Now I am going to sell everything. Swamp. The rest of it as well, please. Actually, you know what? Visit the governor first. Over a delicious dinner, the governor offers you a Dutch letter of marque. Oh, did I not have one? Oh, that's because they probably removed that. Because I, attacked their towns. $44K. Pretty solid. Visiting the shipwreck. Alright. Where did my merchantman go? What? Did I sell it? Oh, I'm an idiot. It wasn't because we parked up and walked into town before. It's because I sold my merchantman before we attacked. Pudding, thanks for the information. Okay. Well, I'm going to save here. Because it's still good to figure this stuff out, right? It's a pretty brutal game. We want as many of as many assists as we can get. So I am going to divvy up now. However, before I do that, I'm going to sell all of my cannon and I'm not going to repair my ship. So let's see what the difference is. So he's just given us 50 gold for 27 cannons. For your part company now, visit the bank. Divvy up, baby. Quite pleased! Okay, amid great anticipation, the plunder is counted and divided. Each crew member's share comes to 3,073 gold pieces. Most of the crew feels quite pleased with their portion. We wouldn't have got that many if we didn't get into that fight with the pirate. So, you know. As a captain, adventurer of the party, you receive 6 officers' portions, totaling 69. Nice. Well, 6,913. Oh, that's a big chest right there. Okay. My little treasure cave is growing. The crew swaggers off to squander their hard-won gold. The local taverns resound with the din of drunken sea shanties. We plan another expedition. We've only been going at this for a couple of years. Careened and refitted. So that's what it's saying. Sounds like it could be repaired and with additional guns. Well, maybe not additional, but as many guns as I had before. Visit the ship, right? Repair the ship? So it's automatically repaired. Lovely. And we get 10 cannons. None too shabby. I'm going to talk to the governor. Allied with England, war with Spain. I mean, I've done a lot for... We've talked to this lass a few times. I think I'm going to propose marriage. You have captured my heart, Mr. Fraz. Would that I could be your bride. My suitor, however, is a very jealous man. He will likely challenge you to a duel. Oh, no! Well, looks like we're fighting over the fair lady. Maiden. She is laden with something. I'm going to fight the duel. Brandishing my cutlass in the streets. The young lady's heart is mine!
I surrender.
Yeah, you do. Oh, wow. She's possibly fairly laden. Amid merriment and celebration, you and your lovely bride are married. I've got a wife. Now the Dutch can never be annoyed at me. Possibly. I got 15 gold. I mean, food. Trade bond. What? Not what I wanted to do. I wanted to go over here. I have a wife. And all I had to do was, sever a couple of arteries of a bloke in the streets. Let's have a look at my treasure cave again. Oh. Sparkling. Glittering. I love that we've sailed our ship over here, if that's what's to be believed by that in the background. Which makes me think that all of my crew knows where this is. Yet another reason why I should be decimating the number of crew that I have before divvying up the plunder. Otto, it's simple, obviously. Speaking of being simple, I'm done for the day. Not with the full stream, just with this game. Folks, that is not the end of the stream, but I tell you what, it is the end of my piracy for right now. I'm going to change the stream title. We'll be back tomorrow with more piracy. But right now, we're going to be toddling our way across to continue on the Rayman series that we're playing through at the moment. Currently on Rayman Origins from 2011. 15 years ago! 15 years ago. Let me change the YouTube side of things as well. One more time, if you haven't already gone to follow the YouTube channel, I would really appreciate it. That was a yawn. Exclamation mark yawn. I tried to stifle it as best as I could, but it came through. There we go. Righty-tighty. What is this YouTube that I speak of? Right, move that out of the way. Lolly jolly. How are we all, folks? How was your Monday? Is it a Monday? Ah, yes. It's the start of the week. Move this, throw this over here, double check that my connection isn't actually unstable, that's Twitch just being a dick about it. Turn on the controller, check that it's not going to die on me, we're all gravy. Now time for more platforming action. Less of that. More of this. Shall we watch? Oh, there is nothing to watch. I swear that's not the first time that I've said that either. Shall we watch this non-existent intro? Thank you, Dracon. Is that halfway? No. We're still not quite there yet. Which is interesting because it looks like this is pretty much the done. Like the map is done, but clearly not. We're going to go to Moody Clouds. And I'm going to ride the storm. No innuendo. Riders of the storm. If you give this man a ride, sweet family will die. Oh my god. All of my thick fairy wives are here. Thank you for saving my sisters. Now we fear the kings of each land have succumbed to the nightmare. Okay. We need their magic to enter the dreamer's door. Seek them out. All right. Can do. Okay, the kings of each land. The hell just happened? Cool. Right, back to the Glade of Dreams. That's all I needed to do. We're done. Oh, I see. I understand now. That's why we're about halfway through, because apparently there's a whole new set of lands for each land. We heard that you liked the jungle, so we put more jungle in your jungle in the form of ticklish temples. Mine aren't. Mouth harp. Okay. Move. Get out of my way. Jungle is massive. It's bigger than I thought. You sap. And you sap. Oh, good stuff. It'll take us a second. Help me. I can do. Rum bum ba-ding bum bum ba-ding bum. I'm sorry, how do we do this? Not by getting hit by a rocket, probably. I've played enough games to know that a bazooka to the face will hurt. Although I have not played enough games just now. Always heed my own advice. So, fire you up, fire you up. Okay, just use these guys as platforms. Straight in. Working well. Right, so we're going to have to do 4 more lands. I love the animations of these guys. Ooh, you can't see it because my ass is in the way, but there is a shiny something or other down here. What do we think? This way? No, I can already... The camera was not moving as if it was going to do something. No! Actually, that's fine. It's just taking us back to the physical checkpoint, but not the... Shut up. Don't you say a friggin' thing. Amber, hi. Love this game. Probably one of the best platformers of all time. It is solid. It is really solid. What I'm finding with it, though, is I can't play for as long. I can't do like a full session of it, you know? There are some games out there that I can play for hours and hours and hours. Hello, Rain! How you doing? I'm a troublemaker. Why? I merely, as I said before, attempt to subvert expectations. I try and sub as much as possible, you know, that's my whole thing. Have you, pop you, pop you, missed that. Hey, friends. Aww. Oh. Oh yeah, of course, because we can do the running up the walls now. Running up the walls, running up the walls. Something, running up the walls. How was your stream, Rain? I don't know if I've got any mods in the earshot, but can we get a shout out for Rain? Okay, the pink ones just hurt, always, right? There is no getting around that. The orange one, though, we can attack. I mean, it's this channel, so we don't always have a mod here. I'm a strong, independent streamer who doesn't need no mod. Walking to the pharmacy and regretting a coat. Sun's out and you feel, well, get those guns out. I don't make the rules. Oh my god, we have a mod. Hi, Nanda. You're telling the mods. Being a mod for me is the easiest fucking job in the world. It's not even a job, but... Guns out? No. Buns out? Yes. You listening? It's just AFK. It's a fact of life, Ananta. Look, I love my mods. But you gotta admit, compared to other channels, being a mod in this channel is an absolute fucking breeze. Oh, hi. Well, this rocket seems to be coming straight for me. And killing me. Should buy my mods wireless keyboards that they can take everywhere. I like this guy. I like it more when he's dead. Ah, wait. I did! No bad cookies here, other than random bobs that visit a short while. How long was your bobs? Plan a raid tomorrow. I get all you mods in here. And they all shoot you. Shout you out just to make a point. I can shout you out myself. I got buttons for it. It's literally built into the stream. I have a thing where I'm like, I don't pay the mods. The best that happens is every now and again I'll feed them. So I feel bad about actually making anyone do any real work. Like, I don't ever want to rely on having mods. So I've tried to automate as much as possible. Not because I don't like mods, but because, yeah, they smell. So, there are streams out there that, without the mods, sort of cease to exist. And that's fair, you know, I appreciate that there are folks out there that want to be so ingrained in a channel's community that they are, like, out. Will they die? No. That they will spend time doing actual work. To make the channel that much better. But for me, because I just about earn enough, and let's face it, touch wood, that long may that continue. But this is my full-time career. This and acting. Being a creative is my career. Creative career. So much like the Brethren's piracy guides, or piracy rules, my mods are very much on a set of vague guidelines, which mostly just oh, if you're about and somebody turns up, could you say hello? That'd be great. Oh, I just died. We'll just try that again. Are you putting in your application for a mod? Yeah, some people do like full applications, don't they? Not me, I'm just like, oh, you've been around a bit. You fancy being mod? You've got stuff like, you've got folks like King Argroth, who has been around for so long. They've just shared 8 years worth of being a mod. this? What is this? The game has not explained what this is. I'm being followed by... What? Is this ammo? Okay, cool. Found a thing. Hi guys, you've modded for several different channels. You like to help out, but sometimes it does feel like a lot of responsibilities, depending on the streamer. More like a volunteer job, yeah, which I never want. That's the thing. Because this is my livelihood, you know? I get that also some streams are just like fully community-based, like bits of fun. You know, I get it. And then in that case, it's less about helping the streamer earn money and it's more about just helping the community in general. But this, I try to make this my friggin' living. So I feel like if I'm relying on mods to actually do stuff that is, what's the word? Like, vital for the content of the channel, then I should pay, and I can't. So I don't. Yeah. So hence, oftentimes we won't actually have mods in. It'll just be little old me. Right, what to do? I die? I did. Yeah, I mean, when you get into big... Like, I totally understand that there are mods out there for big streams that are intrinsic and fully necessary for the longevity of the stream. And you know, if we ever got to that point, God, that would be incredible. Can you imagine being able to have employees? The mods are gone, Ras. Point proved. You mod for one channel that streams maybe twice per year. You get to just chat and get rid of weirdos. Can't even imagine being able to employ yourself. Right. I need to be running full force. You stop being blown up, please. Yep. Ah! Oh, I dislike that. So in order to get enough of a run up, I've actually got to... Christ. Crikey. What am I doing here? I'm doing something wrong, aren't I? Not that, though. Wait. The only channel you mod for is similarly chill. At most, you time newcomers out for backseating once every couple of months. In Ada, you do always have the lurk up, and the lurk is love. Even when you're always doing the stuff and the things, you do have the lurk up. But even that's not enforced. I know, like, I'm not naming any names, but I know mods, people that have modded for other channels, that have been told, like, it's part of, maybe not a contract per se, but it's part of their expectations that they are not allowed to stream themselves. Like, if you are a fucking mod in this channel, you cannot have your own stream. which I think is kind of mad controlling. Yeah, Amber, yeah. Mod for a channel, but the streamer is following education at the moment. So not many streams. Fair. And or Q, you'd be like some sort of shadow mod. There's more than one out there, Amanda. It's kind of ridiculous. Hello, wait, can we stand on these? Oh, I understand now. Oh, no, I mean, sometimes I'm sure it's a joke, but there are more than one channel that I know of out there that, yeah, there are streamers that are so possessive of their content, I guess. The idea that, oh my god, one of your mods could literally be live right now and siphoning off viewers from you. I guess that's the brain, that's the idea behind it. Ah, Q, I see what you mean now. I would like the health. Imagine being that insecure. I mean, that insecure is mad. I would have been. I've had my. Oh no. I have had my time on Twitch, especially in the early days of this stream, of being kind of paranoid and possessive. Maybe not possessive, that's not the right term. Definitely paranoid of like, oh, but if this doesn't happen, then how is this? But if people aren't just constantly following me, how are they going to, how are we going to get every single one of those? Did one streamer lecture you on using an ad blocker on YouTube and other sites? Oh, that's massively contentious, Brett. Because yeah, like if you're not going to support a streamer with like subscriptions or bits or whatever, like I totally get that there are people out there that can't afford to support a channel with subs and stuff, and that's absolutely fine. But then to like also deny that streamer ad revenue, it's a little bit selfish. I'm not going to sit here and go off on a big fucking rant about it, because I don't think it's that big, but it is a thing, you know. No, oh, okay, so same fucking thing again. The reason I'm trying to get all of those hearts, by the way, is because every single one of those vials has like 5 or 10 or something, loons in it. Oh. As directly from being a mod for Fraz, he even gifted you your first emote. Wait, where am I? How many streamers started out as mods? You've heard that claim for so many streamers. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, yeah, let's even out the hand. There are a ton of streamers out there that are so supportive of their mods to the point of being like, no, you need to go stream. You need to. What are you doing here? You need to be streaming right now. Even if you wouldn't be streaming, you would not be a mod for a person like that. They probably expect other things from you as well. Like being there. Dracon, thank you. Alright, so I'm going to go this way. I'm going to jump over here. I'm going to grab you. I'm going to grab all of those. Off that vine. Double bounce. Smash this dude. And that's worked out great, that has. You modded for a streamer who had a falling out with another streamer that you modded for, and she basically told me to choose your loyalty. Ooh. Yeah, that's a fair amount of insecurity, right? That's some schoolyard bullshit. Unfortunately, I've been in, like, when streamer beef happens, sometimes it gets fucking dirty, man. Luckily, I've not been directly involved in streamer beef, but I have been tangentially involved in streamer beef, to the point of it, like, destroying a stream team that I was in. And, yeah, it can get real dirty, man. Because you end up with, like, yeah, a load of people that are... They have a forward-facing, like a public-facing persona quite a lot of the times. And that can be completely different. Yeah, sometimes high school level of drama in Twitch is unfortunately rife. Manufactured beef is, yeah. I mean, 16-bit. You just got to look at like fights, right? Like MMA and boxing and that. Like almost every single time that there's a fight, they will try and manufacture a load of beef, and that can go anywhere. You know? Brad, I mean, I totally get it. I totally get it. If you want to be around a multitude of streams, and you don't want to, that's going to be insanely expensive if you start giving a subscription to like 10 or so streams. But arguably, that also then, kind of the flip side of that is, well, you can easily pay for that then just by not having an ad blocker, and then you just have, for this channel anyway, you'd be watching 3 minutes of ads for an entire, well, not an entire hour, 57 minutes of ad-free viewing, you know? And it's not a lot of money. It's pence, it's pennies, but it all adds up. So like I said, I'm not trying to have a go, but for me, I'm on the side of ad blockers aren't always going to be great for me as a streamer, because it's going to be literally changing my income, you know? And the income that I get from this will impact the amount of time that I can stream. Like at the minute, because last month was a shit month income-wise, I'm having to spend more time at the moment selling my stuff on eBay, which means I'm not streaming as much because I'm selling stuff on eBay. Whereas if last month was a better streaming month, I wouldn't have had to sell as much stuff on eBay, you know? So there would have been more streams. And I'm not sitting here saying that one person using ad blocker is going to change that. But, you know, it's certainly not going to be the only person. Ah, pudding? Yeah, it's very well. I'm now having a big clear out because I've realized that I can, which will then hopefully, if I can sort this out, what will be really, really freaking good is using all of this, the like eBay stuff, to pay for the remainder of my teeth. Which will be bloody delightful. Oh, bloody, no. Ah, I jumped into the eyeballs. You don't use ad blocker on Twitch, you get it? This person was more upset about you using ad blockers on like news pages and stuff. Ah, okay. Well, in that, yeah. It's I don't know. Like I say, I'm not pitchfork levels of anti-ad block. I'm probably pitchfork levels of anti-AI, but not pitchfork levels of anti-ad block. Teeth! Those are just optional bones. But I also think that a lot of these things, especially when it comes down to ads and stuff, because it does relate to money, it can feel like it's a lot more it can feel a lot more personal sometimes, and I'm sure some people will react pretty badly to that. Whereas, conversations can be had, and you can have differences of opinion. Same with the whole fucking AI thing. And I'm not going to go into any AI chat, because let's face it, last time that we had a deep AI chat, we ended up with people that got banned from it. So we won't go too far into that conversation. I was just using it as an example of me being staunchly against something versus, I'd rather it wasn't a thing. Oh, bloody hell. You're in front of the game, you really wanted to play because you used AI? Yeah, and I think it's principles like that which will hopefully bleed through. And end up with, because AI is not going away. It's a tool, and I think it's a good tool. Oh my god, no, you're sucking me into the conversation. And not you. I'm sucking me into the conversation. But yeah. All that's to be true. Speaking of ads, very shortly, we're going to be running 3 minutes of ads. Thank you, Jack on. Right, I think if I... Nope. Dead. Try that again. Hop. Not with your ad blocker and something about being subscribed as well. Yeah, you know when I was on the front page? That stream, like to have that many fucking viewers, man, day to day is insane. But that stream got me like 30 quid worth of ads. I mean, that's because we were in crazy amounts of viewership because I was on the front page, but still. Oh, it's good. Hang on. It's all gravy. It's all gravy, baby. What the fuck am I doing wrong here? Oh, also these things fall down, apparently. Lico Jack. What? There we bloody well go. Get your hands off my penis. Oh, hi down there. What? Oh, great. Do that again. I know, right? Q? And that was just 1 day stream. Now, admittedly, it was like an 8-hour stream. No, 9-hour stream. So, you even with those numbers, you couldn't exist without the additional support. But still, like, it's solid. Sep, I honestly don't know per viewer, if I'm completely honest. And it also depends. So I recently, fun fact, when I went to TwitchCon, I went to Drongo's first, what's it called? Panel. And it was about monetization on Twitch. And what I didn't know is, like, a lot of the monetization for ads is really dependent on category and stuff. Because there is a lot of games out there, a lot of companies even, sorry, that will not touch a stream that has, like, specific tags on it. So, for instance, a stream that has sexual violence tag on it. And now that Twitch has got the, like, automatic tag, so, like, we're playing Rayman Origins, so we're in the Rayman Origins category, which means it has the automatic tags for Rayman Origins. Puskas! Thank you very much for being here, dude. So I just noticed that This loom up here is getting poked in the eyes and rubbed into armpits. Interesting way to make a living. Ahoy hoy to you, Puskus. Ah! Well, dude, I really, really friggin' appreciate that. Enjoy your next 30 days of ad-free
thanks for
viewing.
sticking with us. 2 months and counting.
Thank you.
Support for your continued use of optional bones.
I really appreciate it. You fucking hero. Hero of the stream. I thought you were going to say that Rayman Origins has a tag of sexual violence. Well, this loom is being scraped into an armpit quite violently. And, you know, some people are into that. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm good. Can we get them from here? I mean, I want to know how to get all of these. There we bloody well go. Nice. Now, I've kind of fucked this up, because I still need to do this jump. Right there, yeah. So yeah, ad revenue genuinely will change from category to category. Certainly, the like actual ads that you see. I think the example that was given at the time was like, if you're watching a Minecraft stream, Minecraft is family friendly. So like 90% of like like companies that are putting ads on Twitch will be like, tick the box, yes, to Minecraft, which means when you're watching Minecraft, you'll probably see a whole variety of ads. But sometimes when you're watching like 18 plus stream categories, you'll find that you're watching the same fucking ad over and over and over again. And that's because there's only a handful of companies that have said, yes, I want my ad played on a stream that has the tag sexual violence or something, you know? Also depends on where the view is located. Yeah, man. There's a lot that goes into it. It's kind of insane. Yay. Yay. And yay. Get a lot of political and military ads. Bet you can guess where I am. I am not touching that one, but yes, probably. Hello, hello. What's up here? What is up here? Feels like there's something up here. Oh, it's fine. Why would the camera move? No, yeah. I guess I was saying that through a lens of, I think in the UK and the US, and I think also Germany's pretty good. You get ads, they're just about pizza. No idea why. Oh, yeah. I mean, subscription, especially because this community went above and beyond and got us to tier 2 in plus points. So for me, every single subscription, I actually take 70% of that subscription. Normal channels, if you're affiliated and you don't have the tier 2 or tier 1, that's a 50-50 split. But still, that's way more than you'd get. I guess it depends. I don't know individually per stream. If I was to stream like 10 hours a day for 30 days of the month, God, what would that be? That would be half an hour of ads a day. 5 hours. that right? Wait. Is that 5 hours by the end of the month? Oh, they do. Oh, wait, do they? I mean, you may be giving me some new news there, Sep, but I'm pretty sure they do. How does time correlate on stream growth? If you stream for 14 to 15 hours, what does that do in the end? I don't know, man. It really depends on streamer to streamer, you know? Being more engaging is better than anything else. There are 101 ways to get improvements. What's going on over here? And if there was an algorithm that you could figure out for like stream success, I'm sure everyone would be doing it. So what you're saying is staring into space for 6 hours out of 15 hours is not great content. It's an yeah. Because there are folks out there that do fewer streams, but they do them for real long. I'm looking at you, Rig. Fucking every stream is a marathon. Rig's not human, yeah. Fun fact, when I got partner, Rig's channel was the very first channel that I went into. To show off my, damn it. To show off my new shiny badge. Okay, apparently I can't get that when it's at the very bottom. Yeah, I showed off my big tick energy. What the? How? What the? Well, this is a weird level. You just bought that last week and you're loving it, Miz? Nice. So obviously, like, there are bonuses to doing long streams because it means that there's more chance for people to raid you, and if people raid you, then there's a more chance that people follow you, and then the more follows that you've got, the more chance that you have of people coming back. What is going on with this level? This seems weird. I don't understand why everything's moving. Ah, cool. Well, that's nice to know, Seth. No, it's all gravy. It's all gravy. I never know whether I always have the most up-to-date information, you know? Right, let's try just going real fast. I'm not even going to try and attack that first dude. I feel like attacking this dude is actually... Yeah. It's way better not to attack that dude, isn't it? How the hell are we supposed to get the fucking coin that's up there, though? Oh, probably with that when it's not fallen away. You did! All the way back in the day with a different name. Hang on. God, I love Flib. I hope Flib's doing well. Oh, that worked. Okay. Flip mentioned! Oh, I screwed that right up. Did you know that only 2 of the rockets can be alive at once? Holy crap, we got 430! This must be a new Loom record. You cannot remember who brought you here, but you remember Fraz yelling at you for using ad blocker the first time you were here. That's all my content is yelling at people for using ad blockers. Dracon, thank you very much for being here. If you fancy being here again tomorrow, well, I'll be here. We're going to play some more Pirates and more Rayman Origins. Unless I get it done tonight, which is probably unlikely. Remember coming here from a raid from Lilia. Love Lilia. It's been a hot minute since I've got to check out Lilia's streams. It'll be Lilia's birthday next month. Why do I know? Because I can't remember whether we share the same birthday or if it's just like very close. But I remember us doing the what was the name of the game? We Were Here? Is that the one? I loved that stream. That was so fun. They're like the puzzle game where you're like going through two rooms at the same time. Yeah, she got the kitties. I mean, that'll do it, right? Unless, you know, you earn enough to have a nanny. But unfortunately, you know, people use fucking ad blockers on Twitch, which means that when Lilia streams, well, doesn't get enough money, because if there wasn't ad blockers, then obviously she'd be rolling in money and would be able to enjoy having a nanny. No, it wasn't Split Fiction. I think it was We Were Here, or We... It was We something. We Bowling, that was the one. No. She can have her kids watch the stream for extra income. Come on, kids. We're signing you up. No. I'm gonna slap this. I said I'm gonna slap this. Oh, this is fun, isn't it? Whoops! Can I hit that again? Nope. I died. I love that the music in this level seems to be, what do you call them? Like wooden wind chimes? Which I gotta say are way better than metal wind chimes. Metal wind chimes can get fucked. Oh, it's so lovely and tinkly. No, it's not. It's annoying. Everyone's annoyed by your tinkling noises. Q, I will. I bloody well will. Miss! Hooray! The system works! Thank you, Sep, and thank you, Miz.
Cheryl, thanks for sticking with us. 35 months and counting. Since I have my ad block only.
Oh no! Thank you so much, dude. They're nice in the country when you don't have close neighbours. I totally understand that there is a time and a place for some nice tinkly wind chimes. And for me personally, I like a wooden chip wind chime, you know? Which we can kind of hear some wooden wind chimes in this one. There is some metal wind chimes in this, but I prefer the wooden ones. But as noises go, I feel like wind chimes can really be quite an aggravating noise to be listening to. How the fuck? Oh, I'm back here. I'm getting faster there, I guess. You like metal wind chimes if they're well tuned, but since nobody spends the money, I also prefer the wooden ones. Pepper, it's lovely to see you. Can I jump up here? Oh no, I think I just hit a ceiling. All good. Oh, I think I just found a hair in my braces. Great. Not long now, chat. Not long now. 10 weeks. Actually, by this point... Wait, what day are we? We're closing in on 9 weeks until I get the top set removed. Right, what the bloody hell are we doing here? It looks like something is like secret up here. Nope, I've lied. Entirely lied. I'm gonna slap you. I disagree that we should have fallen so hard off of the edge of that. Also, did I just notice that we can, like, fully slam into this one and go somewhere else? Whee! No. There's a rainbow! I see a plane that just came out of the clouds. Thunder over here. Check if all the windows are secure. Check the neighbor's wind chimes are secure. Go on, take a peek. I disagree so hard with that, but okay. I've got to get better. I've got to get better, and I've got to get better quick. Shut up, Murphy. Now, admittedly, these are the second instances. Neighbors mentioned. That's when good neighbors become good friends. So, what if we just grab hold of the edge here and then, like, jump? Ah, that did it. Oh, that was nice. Ooh, yeah, that's way too far to the right. Nice. I like that it's coming out of the darkness. What? Milk, that's... That's some real antisocial shit. What? He threw his rubbish into your garden. Now, I'm guessing his argument would be... I'm assuming he threw, like, food over the fence, right? I'm guessing that it was food waste. And I'm guessing his argument would be, oh, it's food waste, it's biodegradable. In that case, throw it in your own fucking garden. What? Plastic? Oh, that's even worse, dude. That's not even, like... I mean, we can hope... I say we. You can hope that maybe it was the wind that took it. Oh my god, every fucking time. This is... Okay. This game takes a lot of concentration for me, and if I'm not concentrating... You think his excuse was drunk? Drunk and, what, showing his true fucking nature as an absolute asshole? Birds could do it, wind could do it. You know, there's a few ways that could happen where he's not a dick. And yeah, hopefully that is the case. Drunk is not an excuse. Oftentimes drunk is, oh, so your true personality came out there for a second, did it? Yeah, I mean, there's a second side to every story, and hopefully it was the wind or it was wildlife or something, rather than him being an absolute prick. But I don't know. I feel like you, Nilk, have got more. You, as someone who knows your neighbour, has a greater understanding of the person. They are new, you're going to toss them back, but you decided not to make a huge fuss this time. Next time something like that happens, throw a log. It is worth, and I'm not gonna mother you. But there is a chance that, I don't know, they don't know. It sounds unlikely, but like they don't quite understand what they did. And it might be worth a neighbourly chat, just to be like, hey, how's it going? Just a FYI, some of your rubbish from your barbecue the other day ended up in my garden. I don't know how it happened, but just to let you know that it happened. Yeah, there is a world where they didn't know, or there was animals or something. Hopefully. Hopefully. No guarantees, but... Show him pics of your spiders and tell him you to release them. We all know you never would, but they don't. All right. Yeah, it's a weird one, because we all make mistakes. Even those of us that feel like we're perfect. Like me. I am perfect. And it's hard to be perfect, because people look at you and you're like, no, I've never got anything wrong in my entire life. And then that alienates people. But it's nice to think that when mistakes happen, and if they are genuine mistakes, that people would also treat you guys, not me because I'm perfect, but you guys, with a little bit of respect that you would like, and a little bit of understanding in terms of the fact that it was a mistake. Not me though. Again, I am perfect. It's a burden. It really is, honestly. Because I know everything as well. Like, I'm right on everything. And I'm good at everything. Gigantic penis. Anyway. Enough of my fan fiction. My own fan fiction. My Mary Sue. Is it Mary Sue? Where are we going now? You know what else is hard and perfect? Sudoku. No, I'm pretty sure it's Sudoku, Pepper. As we just previously mentioned, I am right on everything.
You keep my game progress out of your mouth!
Halo Zan needs a slap. If you are so perfect, can you show me that MG's 100% playthrough stats? Tongue.
Don't make me come down there. Give it the 200 biddies, Pylos. BXT. You know you can lower that subscription.
The underscore notorious
Thank you so
underscore
fucking much.
BXT, Tier 3 RetroVert. 106 months holding us together. Get your kicks with 106 months of subscription.
Can I get some love for BXT with the Tier 3 106 months? Ow. Oh, my legs just started hurting. Who's twisting the voodoo doll of my leg? That was odd. So we're just having some fun. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I don't know where you got my lock of hair from. That's just my tiny sausage. Ah, oh, it's normal water? Oh god, no, it's got a hand. And that, I'm gonna put that out there. I can identify when water isn't normal if it's got creepy hands. What? What hurt? What hurt? Oh no, did I just pinch a bit of skin? Also, I really like this caterpillar, dude. We don't have enough time to, like, really get to know him. Let's go say hi again. Hey, buddy! He just seems really happy to be here. Really happy to be trod on. You know? Takes all sorts. Why has that not come down further? Okay, so we grab these, yes. I haven't exploded this time, so that's good. That worm looks quite sus. That's what it was saying about you, Nilk, alright? I don't know what's going on between you and that worm, but you gotta really sort your differences out, because we're worried about the both of you. We don't want to split allegiances. The hairy chest was ripe for a sample. Okay, I think these are the like grim forest waters that contain creepy hands as well. Creepy hands and mouth harps. What's going on with this? Well, hello. Pardon me. Hello. The camera moves. Okay, not enough to feel like I'm actually doing anything by going up there, though. Oh my word! It's fine. I succeeded. Oh, wait. Huh. So now we get a really good look at Rayman's running animation, because apparently I'm stuck. I mean, I'm not. I can probably let go of that button. Oh, wait. Oh, I never knew that that's just what happened. All of the time. What was that fucking fist that we found? I found a fist. Apparently bought another 3 months of it, BXT, so you're welcome. Well, thank you very much for 3 months of Tier 3. Thank you. Remember to go to your subscriptions. Anybody that was that upped their tier for the PP push, number one, thank you very much for being part of the PP push, because the PP push was very, very important. It means that all subs, including gifted subs, are now 70/30. But you can now relax your PP, all right? I'm just gonna slap this guy around a bit. The worm would be right. You don't even try and hide it. I mean, you got to try and hide your worm sometimes, all right? Oh, that's how we're supposed to do it. Okay, well, if we die, I know how to get that now. Wait a minute, there's background looms. What? 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 So confused. Oh, we left one back there. Oh, quite sad to see it pop. At your age, your PP is relaxed most of the time. Wait, what are we talking about? Gonna leave some so that we can repopulate. Thanks for the helping hand. This way? Oh, yeah. Is this still the first level of the... Wait a minute. Oh, no. This is fine. This is its own thing. Oh, crikey. I'm gonna suck this missile. Fuck this guy. You heard. Is that it? It's so wild how some of them are brutally difficult, and then the other ones, you're just like, oh, okay. It's done. Cool. It's like it's staring into my soul. No, I don't know what it... Oh my god, it's got a little hat on. How did I never notice the little hat? Oh, cool. Looking dapper, buddy. Oh, we're not going to get the rosette. Which is fine, because I don't really know what a rosette is. What in the hell is this? Double-em! Double-em!
Dark Blue Monkey donated £5 to the cause. Sorry not being about old chap. IRL stuff, not I mean. Stay awesome, dude smile.
A dude smile, is it? Ooh, what a lovely cloud color. Anyway, DBM, Dark Blue Monkey, thank you for the $5. You absolute beauty. Can I get a little bit of hype for DBM? I hope it's not too, like, gnarly life stuff. Huh? Hope your life stuff is... sans gnarl. Oh, man, we're seven shy. And I kind of know where I lost that as well. Doesn't matter. Look at me. I am not looking back. Keeping my eyes on the horizon. What the hell was the name of the festival that I looked up earlier that I was like, actually, that's... Radar! You know, I just remembered? Because I made the joke, I wanted to keep it on my radar. And it's called Radar. And it's an inside one as well. I'm assuming that means that a lot of people that go to the festival are gonna be... And we laughed and laughed. You're still recovering. Busy's better than bored. True. Honestly, in the age of the pocket telephonic device, I don't know when the last time was that I was bored. And I don't know, is that... I don't know if that's good for people. Like, I know for a fact that when I was younger and I got bored, it made me want to do things, you know? Maybe want to be creative. Maybe want to, like, doodle some shit and... Oh, I'm off. And now it's kind of the opposite these days. I kind of feel like I don't have enough time. Rolling credits on Outer Wilds again for the final time until DLC. Have you got plans for the DLC, dude? Because obviously I'm going to have to steal all of your viewers. I'm not entirely sure how I feel about sucking up blue balls. The plans are eventually, and we have exactly the same plans. Ow. Well, this hasn't gone well at all, has it? Wishlisted for sale, and we'll see from there.
I swallow, bug swallow. What do I do?
I think I really did swallow a bug. Oh. You know what? I'm just going to shoot him. Not working too badly. This one. How the fuck are we supposed to get those? There's 4 of them. I guess suck the bottom line, spit the top line. Like that. Or... Right, the old suck and spit. Look at the top line. Or do we just suck everything? I think it might be possible. That's what she said. Oh, we can't get him in a line. The music is so good. We can get him in one. Ow. Ow. Shut up, Murphy. Turns out that this latest world is slightly more difficult than the last one. Oh, go on. What am I doing? Can I go up here? No, I cannot. Oh, I have to shoot that one. Holy moly! Oh. Ow, I'm dead. That's a bop. You do, 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 do. And then... and I'll have you, and I'll have you, and I'll her down here. I don't know if I got that guy. Taking you and all your friends. I'm gonna miss that. Oh! Continuing! Oh, can I kill him? Nah, it doesn't matter. Got extra health. That mushroom looks a lot like Glowbox. Oh. We're in classic Silhouette land. Oh, Silhouette named after the French finance minister. As we learned. Not today, though. Oh, what the fuck hit me then? Ooh, no thank you. Got it. Okay, we do get back to this point, though. Not the worst. It does have a... Yeah, Indiana Jones. You're not wrong. Hell, if I'm supposed to be going too far, do I get ahead of the vines or do I stay behind them? Burr, 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 burr. Screwed it. I've screwed it. I like that we can see that effectively Rayman has no organs. Every time that he, like... Suck these bugs. Every time he dies, we see his body go see-through, and there is absolutely nothing under there. Oh, they're bugs. See, the wings are slightly confusing, considering that these guys, the looms, have wings, and also the flies have wings. But if you touch the flies, that hurts. If you touch the looms, that's good. Alright. Like these guys down here. Don't touch them. These guys up here. Don't touch them. These guys ahead of me. Don't touch them. But these guys in a circle over here do touch them. Oh my god. There's less politics at an orgy. Fewer? Can you count politics? Is it quantifiable? Oh! Okay, that's got to be another checkpoint, surely. I would like 3 of your finest politics, please. Nice hat, bro. Without wings, there'd be falls. What up, Dad? Uppies, baby. No rosette for me, but we did get the second balloon, so I'll take it. No, Electoon. Just. Like a side of corruption with those politics? Oh no. That's sinful. Number 3 for that. Doesn't seem a lot, does it? Off to climb out. I don't know why running in this scene makes me feel like it's loading faster. No, tell a lie, I know exactly why. Because it feels like Rayman is moving faster, and if Rayman's moving faster, then that means, surely, the loading bar is moving. Another caterpillar lad. Hey, bro. I mean, they're quite happy to be scrabbled about on, apparently, as well. Q. Where the? What the? What? Who? What? Why? What? More coins. Just death. I hear help me as well. We have many helpers. Caterpillar. Platforms. Huh, how strange. The caterpillar does come into existence, and it looks a little bit like the helping hand has given it a bit of a spank every time that it comes out. Whoop. That would explain why the caterpillar is so happy to be trampled on. Ah, it all makes sense. Would you recommend nepotism as an appetizer? Okay. And be a helping hand, that little spank. I died. Try that again. Oh, I'm supposed to go around this way. You're very inclined to start singing, "Hello there, angel of my nightmare." Wait, I got that wrong. Hold on. Hello there, the angel of my nightmare. Not the right tone.
Where are you?
No, I'm so sorry. Ooh. Whoop. Bam, punch. Oh, God, Pee-wee! Look at that sweet, sweet kitty. If anyone would like to see... I gotta say, one of the most interesting cats I've ever met. I love Pee-wee. Pee-wee's a real interesting cat. I want to know what's going on behind those eyes. Hello there, Frosty. The wiki what? No, close. Wah. Falling link. No, hoi hoi. Sheer madness. She's just a bit insane, you think? She does have a bit of like the widow at the window vibe, right? Just staring out Oh, hello. Sweet. The madness behind the eyes. Oh! Shite. Oh. I didn't even mean to say scheisse then. What happened? Oh, I'll be dreaming in German next. I don't think so. Not unless the dream that I'm going to be having is the dreams of little people in boxes telling me things. An interesting shift, Link. Patient was unhappy and we discharged them and started attacking the outside of the department with a hammer. I'm telling you to do nice things to yourself. I'm calling you evil. Fair, you were sacrificing a pack of alpacas at the time. Well, it wasn't your classic goat. That's what you did wrong. I think that sounds fucking horrible. I hope you're alright. I hope they're alright. I hope everyone's alright. And hopefully is receiving the assistance that they require. These are fun platforms. Assist D's nuts. With what? Do they need a bit of the old pinch and roll? Folks without nuts, are you aware that us nut havers, when we get an itch down there, it's not a scratch. It's a pinch and roll. There's a bit of information. Just, some of you might already know that. Some of you might not. Some nut havers out there might just have had a light bulb moment and been like, whoa, whoa, whoa,
Slap
whoa,
my
whoa.
nuts.
It's not a scratch. And now, if you excuse me, all of this conversation has had a physiological effect. There we go. They got arrested for criminal damage, theft of belongings off an ambulance, and driving up the wrong side of the road and harassing emergency workers. Yeah. God damn. Not an average... well, hopefully not an average Monday. Ow, sod. And death. I can see the coin. I want the coin. Who could be mad at that face? Just another manic Monday. And the story behind that song is actually horrible, isn't it? I'm gonna assume dropping down on it. It's actually going to be easier. Whoop, whoop, easy. Nice. Jump on it. Yep. What's up here then? Oh, more coins! Don't actually know much about the song other than hearing it. Didn't realize it was a horrible story to it. Yeah. Manic Monday was about a school shooter, wasn't it? No, I'm thinking of I Don't Like Mondays. Sorry, I've got that wrong. That's about I Don't Like Mondays. Pepper, yes. Woo! Tell me why it ain't nothing but a heartache. That one's about school shooting? Damn. Yeah, it's slightly different. Sorry, I may have got those songs a bit mixed up in my head. I did lie to you. It was intentional. I am sowing the seeds of disconsent. Disconsent? That makes no sense. Oh, these guys are... Oh, these are shy caterpillars. Okay. Now is the winter of our disconsent. How would that work? I don't know. I'll have to figure it out during this next bio break. It's 5 hours into the stream and I've got to go and wee. I came up with a new term the other day. It's not a new term. I'm sure other people have used it, but it was new to me. And I really like it and I want to use it more. But it's very hard to put it into everyday conversation. Sinspiration. Being inspired to do sinful things. Oh, that's sinspiring. Yeah? When you're watching something. I won't say what. Right, I'm going to take a bio break. Points for anyone that can use sinspiration. Sowing the seeds of love was about sowing the seeds of discontent against Thatcher and greed and stuff. Yes, exactly, Ollie. Something can be sinspiring. You are inspired to be sinful. People can be sinspiring. An object can be sinspiring. Watching, waiting. It can all be sinspiring. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. See you soon. Spork, GG. Tick. Approved. We're back, folks. Thank you very much for being here. I hope you're enjoying the stream. If you are and you wish to support, bits, subs, direct donations, they all go into this number here. When we get up to 99 pieces of 8 in the treasure tracker, we spin a wheel. Posture check. Okay. Get myself all up in here. Kikoki. Back to it, eh? What? Wrist stretch? What? Thank you. Inanda? 800
Inanda
biddies?
1 cheered. X800. Less than 3.
For a spin? An anonymous gifted sub to J Muse? To push us into the spin?
A spooky ghost gifted a sub to J Muse.
Well, I don't see why not. My dudes, it is the rotunda of reciprocity, where I say thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much indeed for the support. By doing something like throwing gifted subs into the channel, giving out a game code, giving someone a shiny diamond, sound commands, and the like. Not to mention physical stickies. Speaking of, that's a sound command. If you want to be in with a chance to win your own sound command that would otherwise cost you 100,000 plunder, well, you've got to type ARR into chat. Arr! The rules for the sound command are as follows. It is going to be up to 3 seconds long. It can be a little bit longer if it's perfect, but it's got to be perfect. Okay? And if you win it, you'll need to tell me your prefix, because it will be only for you. All right? So, exclamation mark, prefix, hello, if you want your own personal hello. Could be exclamation mark, Pepper hello, Dab hello, Aeon hello.
Lick me like a puppy.
Something like exclamation mark, Ras Poppy. And you too can lick me like a puppy. I don't think it, I'm pretty sure, wait, I'll just double check. I've opened it.
I swear by my pretty floor bonnet, I will end you.
Damn right. I will double check this. I don't think the
Womp womp.
exclamation mark makes any difference. Not exclamation mark, capitalization. Currently we have Aeon, Night Dweller, Dab, Spork, Ananda, Pepper, Cubix, Ras, Shade, and BXT in there. You're not the only one, Night Dweller. Argaroth forgot one a long old time ago. And it's of BXT's voice. You know what? I'm feeling generous. I'm feeling generous. Normally, I'm a dick about it. As you all know. We have Argyle Benny, Baron Axe, Baron Boozle, Baron Shade, Boo Shoot, BXT Faith, BXT News, BXT Oh My, BXT Shade. Callie Muppet, Connor Alive, Connor Bad, Connor Gun, Connor Kick. Dab Lose, Dab Wow, Dab Hello. No, sorry, Dar Hello for Dara. Dar Sparta. Del Cool, Del... Oh, wait. Del Event? Eventually. Del Hello, Del Miracle, Del Nuts. Epic Disgusting, Epic Hello, Epic Profanity. Epic W2H. Funky Day, Guard Tell. Honey Tut. Huff Butt, Huff Thrill, Huff War. Ananda Bat. Ananda Bonnet. Ananda Clever. Ananda Game. Ananda Grr. Ananda Time. Ananda Whip. Jaded Heck, Jaded Wow. Jer. JJB Egg. Never tell him unless he's here. I think he's streaming. King Bwau. Spelt B-W-A-U. And King Demon. King Lisa. Lima Button. Lotus Tits. Lou. Mort Laugh. Night Fun. Night... I can't actually see these because they're too long. Night No Pants.
Whoa, legendary!
Tornbow Leg is one. Night Call Me. Night Fun. Night No Pants. Night Sandal. Night Womp. Well, Night Dweller, I'm telling you now, so you're going to write them down somewhere, or you'll never remember them. You don't have to trigger it now, I'm just saying. Nilk Bone, Nuke Death, Nuke Fiddle, Nuke Pants, Nuke Plan, Officer Keen, Origin Prompt, Pie High, Pie Maybe, Patch, Potto Pirate, Pudno, Pud Tech, Pud Trust, Pud Water, Q Hello, Ras Doo-Doo, Ras Hello, Ras Poop, Ras Poppy, Ras Sorry, Pudding, there you go. Ras Weird, Ras Ware, RT12, RT Cash, RT Gun, RT Moist, RT Pog, Schwa Bruce, Shade Cat, Shaco Do Anyway, Simsir, Styly DTS, Styly Luck, Sub Klaxon, Toki Anus. Can I get an exclamation mark drum roll, please, for someone who didn't just use theirs? Can I get some ahoy hoys for Tornbow as well? I'll find out who is getting themselves an additional, possibly, or brand new personal sound command. Ras! You got yourself another to the collection. Ras Doo-Doo, Ras Hello, Ras Poop, Ras Puppy, Ras Sorry, Ras Weird, Ras Where. You know the rules, buddy. You know the rules. 3 seconds. Slide them into my DMs.
Grr, arg.
There you can go, Ananda. That one you have not used for years. Literal years. I think that was your very first one. Yeah, I think so. And I know it's one of the early ones because it's louder. As time went on, I kind of slowly but surely lowered the volume of them a little bit. So there you go. In that one, you've clipped it so you can remember. Spork, well, you're lucky enough with the games, so you got enough to be keeping you busy with, you know. You made a list and added your new one to your list. It's in my DMs. Let's have a listen. Let's have a listen right now.
You know you're supposed to grab your crotch when you say that.
That's very good. Carla! Thank you, Ras. All right, let's do this. Well, well. We've got some shy caterpillars to jump on. How was pirating? It's so good, dude. It is. I died. No, I didn't. Wait. No, but there was a mutiny. So that was sad. Throw it on a 486, baby! Then you'll get to see the intro in the correct time. You might, well, maybe. I don't know, 486. I think when I first played it, it was before the 386. I don't know which one. That's the one. Corners work both ways. Yeah. Tombo, when's your birthday? Weird. My brain just went... How weird. That was really weird. Sorry, my brain just went off on a different tangent. It was... I said that I wasn't going to talk about this on stream, but just... There was nothing that anyone did wrong. It was just my brain going, bing! Chatting about birthdays made me think that it was my auntie's birthday recently. And then it made me think that, oh, and it's also now her funeral recently. Recently? That's not the word. Anyway, I'm going to ignore that. There's a reason that I said that I wasn't going to talk about this on stream. Because it's sad and it's distracting in equal measure. No, Tom, it was not you. It was my own brain going, oh, look, I'm going to fuck off for a second and think about sad things. But it's all gravy. Much love. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, so when, Saturday, this Saturday coming, hell yeah, dude. Your controller decided it's not time for Forza. Is this the same one? Oh, I've been grabbed. I've been grabbed. Oh, hey look, squirrel. I love squirrels. I saw a squirrel with what looked like a corkscrew tail today. It was like ribbed. Why it was ribbed, I have no idea, but it was. Is the PS5 one you use on your PC? Ah, Tombo, nice. I don't actually know. I am unsure of the state of play. I need to double check. I've been out of it recently for family reasons. I don't know. For her pleasure, of course, yes. That wasn't its tail. Then it had a gigantic fluffy penis. Okay. Squirrel tails are the best. Oh no. Gigantic floppy backwards penis, thank you. Look, I'm not one of these penis purists that needs a direction. In fact, the unpurer the penis, the better in my book. What the? Okay. But yeah, awesome. Dudes, can I have a shout out for Tornberg, whose birthday it is on Saturday. Tornberg's one of those real retro people that has like retro hardware and stuff. And actually uses it. Unlike me, who has lots of retro hardware, but very rarely uses it. Unless I don't know, solder a fucking GameCube back to life. Oh, hello. God's sake. And you're dead. Oh, and I'm dead. Well. How dare you use proper spelling in this channel, Cubics? Oh, that guy's gone. That guy's gone. No, I've died. No soldering yet. There's still time. Thank you, Ass. You can't resist spelling things properly at times. Oh, I really screwed that up. Pitter patter. See you. See you, Skeen Do. Alright, suck that guy up. You know what? I'm just gonna suck as many guys as I can. I exploded. I only sucked one guy and then I exploded. It was a little disappointed in myself, not gonna lie. Alright, one. I disagree with that one. I spat right in his face. Yoink. Yoink. That's up. Yoink. Up. And dead. None at all, apparently. It's all about technique. I suck at blowing, and I blow at sucking. I see you, and I avoid you, and I throw you up here, and then I have you. Ah! Pretty difficult. Sep, well, if you would like to, you can do exclamation mark, add quote, all one word, space, and then, you know, right there. If you would like to add your maker's mark to it, aka your own name, you can dash at the end and be like, oh, that was quoted by me. And then future generations can marvel at the exclamation mark quote command. Well, we do not have extra health, and it's really showing. Sep, nailed it. You are now the proud owner of quote number 684. If you would like to retrieve a specific quote, you can do exclamation mark quote, and then the ID for that quote. What the crap? I bet the 500th quote is going to be something stupid, like balls. Oh, look at that. Quoted by Pylorzen. I'm farting people to safety. I was. I don't know when I was. I don't quite remember doing it, but hey. I did. Oh, okay. I can only take one mouthful at a time. I can't go with multiples. I'm happy for a good spoon. in the appropriate location if the person is clean and I'm free from pickle juice. I said that back in 2018. And it's as true now as it was back then. Oh my god, you can't go into the fucking bottom, I said in 2024. I know you can go into the fucking bottom. Do you remember that any quote, like, before the, like, maybe 250th quote, was quoted whilst the channel was still family-friendly? Oh, I got crushed by the anus, but that's how I expected to go anyway. I said that back in July last year. Sounds like Abe's. Ah, yeah, that's a good chat. Yeah, yeah. Alright, better. Oh, do I have rockets in my mouth? I do. Big red rocket. I'm not sure. How many do we start when we go in here? 355. Wow, we got tons. Holy crap. Pepper, thank you very much for being here. Dream of mosquitoes sucking entire humans into their gaping maws. And think of me while you do it. Gobble you dot. No, wait. How am I supposed to kill this guy? Who's behind me? I can't suck someone that's behind me. There we go. Delightful. Thank you very much, Sep. Thank you for the support. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your quote. And all the best. Both you, Pepper.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you, and good night.
I'm getting cherry and watermelon off the back of the duck. I feel like I was pretending to be a sommelier. Smellier. Whatever you call them. Ow, this has not worked, has it? Not well, anyway. Oh, fuck it. Do you mind? I don't think I need to slam this one either. This has gone horribly wrong. Don't allow yourself to get thrown violently into a wall. There's one thing that I can teach you by the end of this stream. Is the dangers of being violently thrown into walls. Not against walls, you know. I'm not against the walls, and I'm not against being thrown against them. In the right circumstances. Quote 0 was updated in 2022. Be family friendly. Oh, well, that did it. And that should be another rosette, I think. Yeah, 350. They haven't changed the requirements. I do wish there was a way to speed this up. Like, we've seen this animation quite a few times already. Good old family-friendly emote. It made such a lovely animation. Just the one. Oh, you are clever, aren't you? Oh, damn, that was Heterochroma saying that. You have to watch it, Pudding. You have to. What the f... Oh, dead. That was a lot of information to try and process. No. No. Okay, fine, we'll go back. In a moment. Not right. Yes, please. Now, can I thread myself back through here? Wow, I thought that was a ceiling. It wasn't. Is this death? Is this death? Whoa, what? Oh, there's... I must have punched someone into it. I see. Son of a glitch. What a great name. Look what watching does. Oh no. Oh, I almost got the big sack. Hefty sack of looms. Wait, what's down here? Looks like this might be hiding something. Oh. It's hiding the ability to be very small. Which in itself seems like that would be useful for a secret? I killed myself. Unfortunate. Alright. Ah, I got the big one this time. By saying that, did I miss a couple? I did. Ah, I thought I was going to be able to jump off his head. So yeah, the tiny maker. Do I have to be tiny to do this? Luckily, as you all know, I am a tiny human being, so that one comes naturally to me. What happens if we try doing this normally? That makes no sense to me. Also, that's... Oh, damn it. Why would we need to be tiny? Get back through? There has to be a reason. Oh. Dead. Embrace the tiny. I do, most evenings, to be fair. Right. I am small. Hear me roar. Very quietly. Go down here. Get myself a load of looms. Somehow I gotta get big again. Sometimes that takes a while, you know? I hear her help me. Not down here, though. Oh, I think I see it. Got it. 1 slam, 2 slam. Ow, and dead. Oh, bugger, I'm full size now. Because I got the checkpoint before I went back and did the tininess. Okay, we gotta do this and we gotta do it well, otherwise I have to go back all the way through. Probably better to be full size, is what I'm thinking. I mean, that's just me in life. So I'm going to re-embiggen myself before we go through. There we go. But it's good to know that if we need to be tiny again, I can. Really fun tunes. Okay, so we have not hit a checkpoint because we only get 1 checkpoint for going through the door. It's hard to go through here, but definitely not impossible. Oh, fuck. Better. 260 looms. Perfect. I love how the eyeballs just follow us. And then you get a nice little tune. What more do you want for your 12 fucking quid? You gotta learn that dance move, man. Solid. Right, I think I've got another checkpoint, so I don't need to worry about being tiny again. Ah, fuck. Not great! Whoop. Oh, hello. There is a chance that we get this one as a double. Oh, I picked it up. Nice. Now I did fail. I failed to pick up the health, and that's been an issue already. Oh, hello. I'm gonna take it. So this way. Slam my way through. One more time, one more time. I know we can get the big sackaloons. Sackaloon. There it is. Rayman. And then we'll just pick up these 3. Now it would be nicer to have 6 from that, but alright. Sackaloon, we get double. Ah, even more health. Aha! Alan Partridge. There's going to be any neat little secrets, but there aren't. We're going to be getting closer to the end. Just hit. Come on. Nice. Yeah, we've got the rosette. Also, someone's saying help because we're near the end of the level. Fuck you now. Okay, so there is a bit of a current going on here. Yes. 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 Nander is calling together a team to ransack the nearest town and take everything. No one can join with exclamation mark pillage and the amount you wish to proffer for your pillage. Oh, hold on. There is another. Yet another. Wait, is that the end of the level? I mean, that did not seem like the end of the level. That seemed like a secret. 14,000. Oh, fuck. 14,000. 215. How do we go back up here? Is this the end of the level? Yeah, that's got to be the way forwards, right? Dab's ready to rock. Shawminian's mentally preparing. Toki strikes a heroic pose. Ras limbers up. Ryder needs a moment to repair. I need to get better. It has now begun. Casualties have fallen, but we can confirm Ananda, Lady Takala, and Strider all successfully make their way through the melee. Armenian, you know, you shouldn't have been so distracted. Yep. Lovely. Oh, that was only 2! I thought we were already on 3. I was wrong. It's because we got so many looms already. I don't like the fronds underneath these things. Let's not close the door behind us. Anything up here? I'm sorry, I need to be tiny. Oh, I see, I understand. I see now. Also, the tune, this is not the correct tune, alright? I haven't succeeded. Why are you giving me well done on succeeding tunes? I need to earn this music. I don't want hollow ukulele music. This feels a bit ukulele-y. Pretty gay. Yep, fair. Look, it's not me, it's him. I don't think I've seen Rayman. Rayman, I need to steal some of Rayman's moves, you know? Mostly because I have no moves of my own. I'm not a dancer. From still flowing, we're up to 140. New tricky treasure unlocked. Which is over here, right? Yeah, with Guy Fieri TC. You know it, Toki. No, 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 nee. Oh, I like that even the thought bubble's a silhouette. Oh, I have screwed that right up straight off the bat. Try again. How are you supposed to jump that without getting a face full of spikes? Oh, like that. Well, there you go. You have to not do full jumps, just partial jumps. Yes. Yes. Riddly-dee. Oh, and I got my gooch torn up. Okay. Little jump. Even the little jump wasn't, it was too big. Does it stress you out? Is it the repetitive music? Ah, ooh, ee, little jumps, tiny baby jumps. Time things. I mean, it is a little bit. Oh god damn! There is a bit of rubber banding. Like, if you slow down, the chest also slows down a bit. We got Bob butt plug. I mean, I'd be running away too. And you can see at that point, like the chest goes really fast. Every fucking time in a minute. That part is my nemesis. Okay, little jumpy here. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Uppies and the nuppies up. Oh, I fucked it. Okay, well, at least I screwed it up at a different point now, you know? That's variation for you. That's excitement. Little jumps, little baby jumps. And this one, I let the helping hand grab me, and we are up and over. Then I'm just going to run. Tiny helicopter head! Ah, is it going to be enough? It is. All right, fine. And yet again, okay, I think it's because I'm starting to learn that at the start I need to do all baby jumps. Which means at that point, which I do need to do a non-baby jump, I need to do a big boy jump. So those are all baby jumps. This is, well, I guess this is full jumps. Oh, I floated over the top of the platform that I needed to bounce off of. Yeah. Baby jump, 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 baby jump. And no! I was so convinced I was going to land on it this time. I just let myself go. Last time I helicopter headed, but I was too fucking high. See, that's what happens when you don't baby jump. Why am I doing... The whole moving scenery, your brain just doesn't catch up with stuff like this, and it gets stressed. Possibly why you're so bad at platformers. It's also impossible to keep up with chat. Platformers or timed sections stress you out. Beep, beep, beep. I just want to be good. I just want to get good, you know? Comic Tales, after this, well, we play games in order of release, so after this bad boy, it's going to be, it's going to be Rayman Jungle Run. After that will be Rayman Fiesta Run, and then it will be Rayman Legend. After that, it will be the remake of the old originals. We are not going to be doing the remake of Legend. Big jump! I'm such a big jumpy boy! What the how? Wait, what am I doing wrong there? I mean, that's the furthest that I've got, but I'm very unsure. Very unsure. Not even a little bit unsure. Very unsure as to what I just did wrong. Little jump, little jump, little jump. Robin Hood and Little Jump walking through the forest. Lead-a-lide, lead-a-lide, lead-a-lide or something. So, jumpy, jumpy. We do big jump over here, and then big jump over here, but okay. God, that was close. Wow, we're teabagging this dude. Teabagging and stealing a tooth. We've just got a big bag of teeth. The wind thrust. Sometimes thrusting is for the win. Hi, Daisy. Are you aware that you appear to be being creeped up on by a very angry tulip? Victory thrust, that's good, yeah. Yeah, it's the scansion. Dit. Oh. Okay. What? Okay. And I'm dead. Fun. No. I did it. Let me go now, please. Oh, why have I got that song stuck in my head now? Robin Hood and Little John walk through the forest. Terrible, 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 terrible. What are you doing, Rayman? I think he might be just staring at Daisy's tits, okay? He hasn't learned yet. It's easily done, I'm not gonna lie. I remember the very first time that I ever saw a pair of tits, and it was very hard not to just stare. Curiosity, as well as, you know, other feelings. I mean, I say first time. Probably maybe not the very first time, because probably was being breastfed, so that's a different time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, crap. Yeah, I don't remember that, though. As much as Freud would want to say that I did. Oh, I thought I was dead. I wasn't. So we smash this, jump up here. It starts to scroll. We go 1, 2, over here, 3, up, grabbies, over. And I'm ready. Boink.
Hello there, children.
Hello, Lost Girl. Good to see you. Oh, Christ. No. Are we good? I don't know where I'm going. I can't drop down, can I? We got a monster friend! Yeah, he's not exactly happy to see me. And now I'm dead. Do I go all the way down to the bottom? Or are there checkpoints? No, no, this is a one and done. Okay, this might take a second. Hopsies, 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 diddly day. We get the king. King makes all of the other lums happy. I missed one, but that's okay. Yes, yes, and yes. Now what I want to do is go over here. Grab you, grab you, and we are all gravy! Oh! It really is hard to keep up with chat in this game. I literally looked away for half a second and then I was off the platform. I was real close. I was real close. Jump! Jump, you buggers! Woo! Oh, I know exactly what this is reminiscent of. In the original game, I know what this level is like trying to emulate. Oh, come on. On this one. It was the water level. Oh, you're gonna come this way, aren't you? Oh, you got legs! You got legs for days! Hello? I have a feeling he might still be on our tail slightly. Gotta stop for lawns, though. Bollocks! Death? No. No death. Oh, I know what to do now. After jamming my face in his thorny butt cheeks. He's got quite a large boo-boo on his head. Look at his uvula. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, he's upside down. Ow. He's gonna choke on that uvula. Although saying that, I guess the neck is probably the bottom part, and it does seem to be quite high. We'll just squeeze him in spots for him, it's fine. Alright, you're upside down. Oh, is this just a set piece as to where you slam? Aggie. He's Aggie. Okay, yeah. Oh, no. Oh, no! I gotta pop a hemorrhoid. I think you prolapsed a little bit. Ow, I died. That's what you get. Alright, this does not seem to be reactive. I still have a heart. Give a hoot. Oh, God! Yeah, I was trying to get ahead of time. Ahead of the curve. Let's just hold over this side while he climbs up. And then you do quarters, don't you? Or fifths. Then we go for the prolapse. Falls over the left. Jumps into the center. At which point... Oh, I've got to be running underneath him as he jumps? Damn, dude. Okay. Am I okay? I'm good. I'm okay. I'm okay. You slam in the center, then you slam on the right. Then you slam on the left. And then you do 2 more, and then 1 into the middle. And I can prepare to hit you in your hemorrhoid. You then do jumpies, and I gotta like go underneath your body, I think. There we go. What are you doing? Oh, God! Oh, bless him. Oh! Why, thank you. I don't know what got into me. I'm a vegan. I can prepare to hit you in the hemorrhoids. Pudding. It's true. Oh, wow. I destroyed this level. I got over 200. That's full 50 clear of the rosette. Well, bum, ba-dam, ba-dow. Yeah, says Rayman. Says Ananda saying Rayman. Oh, sweet! So one of the happy lads. One of the kings. That was the king of the Ticklish Temple. Rolling over the gibberish jungle. I got a tooth for you, buddy. I think. Just the one. Nice, we're over halfway with this teefies. I'm gonna be Glowbox. I love it.
One and only Glowbox, champion of snoring songs. Not sure the neighbors are so psyched, living dead, having no taste in music.
Ah, back to the Glade of Dreams. And back to the world of dreams that is reality. Folks, it is 10 here in the UK. We've been streaming for over 6 hours, and it is time for me to pull this stream into port. I do thank you all for sailing with us here today. Feedback forms are being circulated. Any and all information regarding what we did well with today is appreciated. Anything that you think I did badly, fuck off, alright? Don't give a shit. We're gonna go and raid into Val if he's got the stuff on. Val is still accepting raids at this time of the evening. Speaking of, I need to stop raids. Pudding, I have none. I'm perfect. Ah, Val, nice, is accepting raids. We're gonna go and raid into Val and Vane. Val is so friggin' fantastic. Lass, thank you. We'll be back tomorrow with more pirates, more Rayman Origins. I'm hoping to do another level in Rayman Origins tomorrow. That'd be good, because if we did one today, one tomorrow. Maybe if I can start speeding up, that'd be good. But we may never know. Copy and paste a message. Ow, my fucking lips, man. It's been a hard day. Like, I don't know where my wax has gone, and now it's I've got a little bit of an abrasion on the inside of my lip. Night Dweller, indeed, that is Val's standard standard raid message. That is, ouch, my fucking lips. Enchantment. Yeah, right. Copy and paste the message and you'll get yourself 100 plunder, which is the same amount as a raffle ticket. Speaking of the raffle, we're about to do the raffle, so this is your last chance to dance if you want to be in with a chance to win Miasma Chronicles. By the way, if you do the ouch my fucking lips one, you won't get 100 plunder. I'm just saying. It'll be funnier, but you won't get 100 plunder. It's all automatic with the raid bot. You can do both if you want. Aeon, thank you for the 97 months. We had Omni with the 51 months. We had Origin with the 65 months in a row. Set, thank you for the 62 months in a row. We had Pylorzen with the 50, 50, 50, 50, 500 for the 500 in a row. 500 watch stream. Set with the 5,000 biddies. Pylorzen on another 200. Dell coming in with the 90 months, then the 25 donation. Pylorzen 150 biddies. Dell with the 78. Dell with the 69. Magnus with 100. Dell with the 50. Exor Bread, thank you for the 2 months. We had Miz with 35. Pylorzen with the 200. BXT coming in with the tier 3, 106 months. DBM with a 5er. We had a Nando with the 800 bits and an anonymous gifted sub to J Muse. Can I get an exclamation mark tombola, please? And we're gonna pick a ball out of the tombola. I'm gonna have to do it now, aren't I? Oh, no, good timing. It's dogs! I'll see you guys tomorrow. Much love, one day at a time. We've got this.